Guys, it's Kylie and Mom. How is everybody doing? We are live. We are in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and we're going to be talking lore. While we do some, there's a few quests that are going to give us apparently some more lore about the Sky Islands. So we're going to do that one today, and probably watch the memories and such as well to kind of get a checkup on everything, and we're going to see how it goes. Hello to everybody. Welcome. Hopefully everyone is doing good. Let's get this pop-out chat. We'll just make sure we get everything here going accurately. Oh, hold on. We got a little issue. There we go. Where is this? Turn off that one. There we are. Oh no, controller, what are you doing? Get back on. How dare you? How dare you? Disconnect on me. What are you doing here, sir? This is my circle. Get out. That's right, go. I'm gonna give you the stare of shame. Hello, Malik. Hello, Noah. How are you guys? How are you doing? Hopefully everyone's... Okay, I was doing something there before I got distracted. There we go. Share with our live streams. There we go. And we're good there. So how was everybody's weekend? Everybody doing good? Hopefully everybody is doing good. We gotta go offer claw at each of the whatchamacallits. And that's gonna basically be our first quest of the day. Then we're gonna watch the memories again. We're gonna discuss and see what everyone thinks. I did have a discussion with one of my best friends of the game, Lost in Time Art, and he's the one who made me my little artwork here at the bottom corner. My little avatar. Thank you. So, yeah. Just let me make sure. I think we're good there. Good there. That's all I need. There we go. Hi, Nakai. How is it? My day is going well. How is yours? How are you? Malik, how have you been as well? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Okay. So, here in the Avenger log. As you can see, I was already looking at the memories a little bit earlier today. Got a Statue of Wisdom and Courage. We have these two, so we're gonna do these ones here. Here on the map, that puts our beacon. That is where. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Spring of Wisdom, and we're gonna offer a claw from one of the dragons, because we have a claw from each dragon now. That's gonna get us apparently something where we get to go to the top of the new Temple of Time in the Sky Island. Hello, hello. Dark Messiah! How are you? Welcome in, welcome home. How are you? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, so we're here. Where are we going? We don't want to change. We love our outfit. And drop down. Alright, ma'am. The Blue Spirit and Adra. I'll take care of it. Nature's Claw. I think if I'm standing right there, I can't necessarily pick it out. I probably need to put it right on that pedestal. Materials, materials, all the way down. We did as was suggested, guys. Pardon me. And we got the, what was it? Oh gosh, I'm trying to finish this thought before I go to the next thought, which is the little notification that I just got. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Nakai. Thank you for the biddies. Is that what they say, right? The biddies? Thank you for the biddies. Shake the biddies. I mean, thank you for the biddies. It's a wonder. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Okay, I gotta switch back now here to my other screen. There we go. You should be able to set up a dock, but I don't have that. I'm glad you're doing good, Malik. Good. That's good. Nice. Master mode. I don't think I did master mode. I think I did have the option to, but I don't think I did it. Okay, let's go to our materials before we freeze to death. If we do it by type, then it should be at the bottom. Ish. Adra. There we go. Can we... There. I guess we don't have to be that specific on our aim, you know? So... Ah! Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, devout swordsman. I have sent a measure of my strength to the Mother Goddess statue. Okay, so we're repairing the Mother Goddess statue. I shall bestow upon you... Oh, thank you. What a money! The Mother Goddess statue who guards springs. Assist them as well. I shall. I shall assist them. The next one... that we already have... Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Courage, down there. Go to the map. Off we go to the courage. It's nice that there's always like a shrine right there. We just pop right over. But I'm very curious as to... Apparently this is going to be some lore... some lore treats if I finish this quest. I know. Oh, but Dark Messiah, did you know that in the beginning of the game, Link only has 30 hearts? So when he gets his hearts taken away, he only has 30. And then we, for some reason, have the ability after to get 38 or 40, up to 40, which is... But if you use the food things, right, then you kind of just end up, like if you use the full health refill, half the time you just get to 40 anyway. But it feels... Yeah, I remember Breath of the Wild being really annoyed too, because I wanted full stamina, like, and I wasn't gonna not have full stamina, but then you can't have full hearts. And I was like, I can't give up my hearts for my stamina. And it did. So I think I'm just adapted now because I got disappointed then. It's such a bummer, eh? You're so right. Dark Messiah, you did complete all the shrines, so you now have that armor, so I can, like, put that armor on, right? And I can, like, avoid... I can do the spoilers, because I really want to wear it at some point in this when we talk about it later, right? Oh, sorry. Let's jump down and do what we were supposed to be doing. Where are you, my Mother Goddess little statue? In here. Okay, that's why. Who do you want? What claw do you want? Tell me, Mother. Farush, okay. Who's Farush? I got it. I got you, baby. Let's just see one of these two. I got you, baby. All the way down. Farush. Oh, take this claw in my name. Yay! I know, it doesn't give you that satisfying full box effect, right? You're absolutely correct. And if you think about it, there's the one quest that gives you the heart container. So that would be one of our heart containers. So technically you only get 37 if you don't get that one, right? We shall assist her. Now this one we just know. We don't have the quest for it, but we know she... Up here somewhere? But... Don't remember. Oh my. We have to find... Where is... That's not... Do you guys know where the one for Dinral? I thought it was up here because, you know, Dinral being fire. But... I'm not seeing it. They're very distinct, right? Because they look... So many little lakes in this area. Or I thought it was going to be over on, like, this side somewhere. Octorok Lake. Malaya Heights. No! Not here! Oh, and I had my friend show me where these were, too. So we've got the goddess statues. So, where we are right now, what we're looking for, the Spring of Courage, and we went to the Spring of Wisdom, which is on Mount Laneru, Spring of Wisdom. So I need the Spring of Power, right? Yeah, Dinral's Claw, right? Is that it? Nope. But, you know, like, so I know that it looks distinct like this, right? Like, these ones all have something in it, right? That kind of marks it. But obviously, I haven't specifically been there yet or triggered it. Spring of Courage. It's so tiny, so it doesn't have to be that big. It is near Death Mountain. Alright, let's get this. Oh, right there. There it is. That's it. Why do I always have no pins? Does anybody else suffer from this? I think all these pins are from when I was trying to search for the dragons. That I could get their claws and farm them like the crops they are. Sounds so bad. Alright, so... How do we shut it down? We've got to go. Probably, let's just go up here and jump off. Right, that'll work. General does the flight, behind Death Mountain, right? So he goes from, like, where the Five Flow Towers is, chasm, to the chasm on the other side. And then in the depths, he goes the same way. So he just goes back and forth. I think it's that way, and then down into this way. Yeah, so he goes down in the Five Flow ones. He's the one that I first found out when in the depths. But Nadra, for some reason, was the harder one for me to find. I had trouble with Nadra, and then we found Farash a couple times. Miss Zelda the Light baby is just everywhere. Hello. Apparently I can throw a weapon at... Oh wait, I don't think I have a picture of you. Oh, sir. Hey, cheese. I'm slightly filling the compendium. That's part of what we... So anybody want to remind me constantly? I don't mind. Compendium, compendium, compendium. Okay, I'm going towards the ring. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be... he's like, you leering, keeping Tom, taking pictures of me when I'm not looking. Throw fireballs at you. Yeah. Elden Great Skeleton, Elden... Yes. Yeah, so he goes... He comes out of this one, and he flies basically up and around to this one, goes down, and then he flies back this way. Right? Didn't roll? I have his claw, but I have to offer it. Where are we going? I gotta find the well, the wisdom well. The shrine, the magic, the power. There it is. That's gotta be it, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, but it's kind of the same time. I'd have more fun gliding, that is true. That is kind of true. Ah, my face. If you have the glide suit, which just put on, just for kicks, giggles. Weirdly, I like this thing. You actually travel so much, like, faster than the glider if you throw yourself off the tower. Right? Like, have you, because this is the one suit that I managed to upgrade all the way. And I find it's, like, crazy fun to just throw yourself off and just fly down. Just launch yourself. Okay, so this is the last one, and then I should get some sort of, like, Mother Goddess fixed quest. Hello? Will you help me restore? Yes. Dinral. Yes. Oops, I didn't mean to ask who Dinral was. I know who Dinral was. Oh, your help. Now I've got the quest. Ooh, materials. Alright, this is Dinral. Take it in. I'm very excited for whatever this lore is gonna be. I haven't done it yet, but apparently I get something. I wanna see it. I wanna hear it. It's a story. Is that it? Okay, Mother Goddess in the canyon. There's that. We're coming for you, Mother Goddess. We're coming for you. So there are some very interesting... I haven't watched... I know there is a lot of videos out. I haven't watched videos myself yet. I kind of want to, like, theorize on it and then see how accurate I was compared to what, you know, the pros think and what the pros have all discussed. So, I've just discussed it with my buddy, who is pretty insightful and has helped me manage to, like figure out how to view it so far, and it seems pretty accurate. Oh, you're so shiny! Oh, look at her, guys. She had a glow up. Level 2? Does it go to? Oh, it only goes to 3. That's pretty close then. It has the really good mobility. I really like it. When you launch yourself, you gotta be in the sky. Alright, here we go. Let's pray. Ah, Mother Goddess Hylia, bestow us your power. You. Wisdom, power, and courage. I present you as... Okay. Drop your shit, and then come back, he says. I don't want to drop anything, though. It doesn't make sense. Okay, well, whatever. We gotta get this. Look at this, though. It's called the Sword of the Hero. I got it with the amiibo that Nikai gave to me. I love her so much. I guess we get rid of... What is... I'm gonna get rid of this one. Bye. Alright, give me my sword, please. I'll be nice, please. I'll behave, please. Okay, what's she gonna say? Ooh! Strange yet heavenly breeze. Glide on it? Well, that was cool, but now what? I was supposed to go to the top of the Temple of Time. Maybe we should just go up there? Like the new Temple of Time? The tippy top of it? I don't know. Has anyone else done this yet, where they talk to the construct that's on the top of the Temple of Time in the sky? Dark Messiah, you've done quite a bit of quests. Have you done this one? Gotta talk to her again? I don't think I can, right? Ray. Maybe she says something else. Mama? Oh, okay. Like, you can't upgrade at me. Get lost, boy. You have sufficient power. Alright, let's try this guy. Okay, makes sense. Alright, we'll just go do that. That'll, apparently I thought I had to do... Maybe it was a different quest I had to do. Well, either way, we restored the Mother Goddess, and that's a good thing, right? Never bad. Never bad. I don't know why, but for some reason I got, like... ears. It's your ears. Tickly. Tickly. My body is tickling itself. That's just strange. Okay. So what is any suggestions also for any other specific quests I should do? Although it's hard, I guess, knowing which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. We have all this stuff, except Korok seeds, basically. We don't have our compendium filled out. That's kind of one of the little things we need to do. We need to go to the... There. Float on down, chilling. Chilling like the villain that we are. The one where you bring the eyes to the statue in the depths, and it restores it's the one that's right below the old Temple of Time. The Temple of Time in the surface area. Yeah, we just go up there and then use this end, right? Probably. That's my pre-warning. Pre-warning. Up we go. Here we go, up to the top, up. I thought I'd be outside already, but hey, I guess, you know, you gotta travel every distance. Ooh, maybe he's just here, and I don't need to... Ooh, oh, maybe he wants a quest done. Okay, what's the quest? A ceremony to test the strength. I told the story of the Great Sky Island. Okay, let's do it. Yes. Light the 3 fires and return here within the time limit. Okay. end with the sound of the next bell. Crap. We'll see. Does it give me beacons on my map? In the morning, so I could sleep. Or it's just gonna let me sleep till morning? 7 a.m. time bill. Okay, we're waiting. I have to run and get the kids too in 5 minutes, guys. That only takes a couple minutes because they have food already, but I did the quest in the depths where you bring 4 eyes to the statue and you pop them in with Ultra Hand, not Magnesis, Ultra Hand, right? So that one is done. Anything that's a shrine quest I've done. I'm wondering if there's... And I've got a lot of the armor. Oh, I have to do the ones that give you the Divine Beast masks. Yes. Okay, let's pay attention. Light the 3 fires. I see it. Okay, big wood fire there. Yep. So there's one. You just showed me where one of them was. Thank you. Oh! Okay. I don't think I understood that explanation correctly. He says, don't touch the surface of anything except where are the 3 fires. I assume you're supposed to use your... Okay, there's the one. Stop it, let me... Link. There's the one. Can you see them all? Do I have to use all of the waterfalls, I'm guessing? Because I do have the... I wonder if that applies or if that's a fail. I'm looking. Does it give me adventure log? There we go. Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Alright, so... That's the one we have marked, and then there should be one... way over there? It's way over there, so maybe we try that one, then hit that one, then hit this one, I guess? Okay, well what we can do is, we can put the pins, right? We gotta go red, green, pink. Red, green, pink. I have no idea exactly what we're doing, but let's do this. Do I have my... Also, I gotta check here. Well, nobody else is equipped, that's fine. Maybe I don't get tool in here? Okay, just keep off the grass. Got it. Oh, I can use a flying thing. Can I swim? Will that count? I feel like that would... Nope, it doesn't do it. Do I have the right outfit on? Does it not count here? It just doesn't do it? It's because I have the froggy one on. Shit. Okay, okay, we'll see. Okay. Your bow is very damaged. This is... I get it, I get it. This isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. Okay, I got it. That one. Now to green. Where is green? I gotta figure it out. I think I gotta hit one of these ones here. I don't have tooling. I can't. Hello, Every. How are you? How are you? I wonder... We got Minoru, yeah. We are basically... We did fight, and did the ending, technically. Okay, I'm gonna launch myself up here. This is apparently legal to do. And my stamina refills when I do this, so that works fine. That's totally not cheating, right? There, though? I think it is. No, it's not. It should be right below me. Somewhere. Oh, it is right there. Oh, I don't have a... Yeah, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing just fine. See? It's fine. It's good. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. Pardon me. I probably quite literally will have to pause this for a second. And I gotta go to the bus. So, can I have 1 second, guys? I'll be right back. It's gonna be about 5 minutes, and then we will return to this. So, I gotta go get the kids off the bus. Thank you. 1 moment. We're back. We're back. Let's turn this back on. Hey, hello. I'm back. We're here. Let's what on earth is going on with the chat? Let's just fix that for a minute. Load dogs? Chat. Pull it up, pull it up. Uncle Jay, how are you? Commander V, Uncle Jay, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come in. Sons of the Forest. Oh, Tri-Leading's got a good game choice. Let's not pass. They've had updates, I believe, too. Tri-Leading comes back. He should tell me about the updates. Okay, so I'm seeing that you made a mech in Roblox F3X game? Roblox F3X. Sorry, I should probably... Hey, we gotta focus because we're on a mission. So the next one, going to pink. Straight to pink. We're gonna hit that tower and this, yep. And we'll be good, we'll be set. Should actually check here. It's... Oh, hello. We'll figure it out. We'll get up there and then we'll check it. Oh, type of building. Okay. So you made a mech. Dungeon design. Or like problem system Alright, let's turn face where the... There it is, there's the fire right there. So now we just gotta navigate our way back. Okay, I was gonna say worked. Okay, now they should have yet back to here. Jeebus. Okay. Now we go to blue. We're just gonna delete these ones to not get confused. I think take that one. Maybe we won't though. I'm certain that we won't. Let's launch ourselves up these ones by sequence. I don't know when the 12 hours, he said 7 a.m. Unbearable cold. That doesn't bode well. And I still swim in a freezing cold ice in water. Unbearably cold. Is this an option, guys? What all did you attach to your mech? Did you give it weapons? Of course, everyone gives your mech weapons. What weapons did you give it? Oh, this is a close one. Right, baby. So I like to Gundam Wing, and I always enjoyed this speaker. That was cool. Making our way back down to the Temple of Time, top of the world now. We're flying. Hopefully we won't be dying. I think we can make that one, right? That's obviously the one that's going to get us to the top of the Temple of Time. Go for it. We have the stamina. So this quest, if we do this, we're gonna get to hear the story of the Sky Islands and their creation or whatever. So it's apparently gonna give me lore. Lore galore. So, I'm really excited to see, well, maybe not lore galore, but yes, I'm excited to see what it actually says as to, so, I know that in the memories, Roru and Sanya are up on these islands, so, oh, thank you. They're up on these islands when they're talking to Zelda in some parts, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Like where she gets the... You set foot on none but these lands. I shall land on your head. I said I couldn't touch anything. Oh, he's up there. I lost my chain. What's up, buddy? I'm over here. I don't know how much time passed. I think 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. would be. What's up? You are capable. Capable, yo. So let's hear the story of the Sky Island. Here's some lore, guys. Let's see. I will now tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. Okay. It says changed. Its land and the lands surrounding it now float in the sky. There is a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. Okay. The site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. Okay, so. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. This basically, the sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard the story. It is now yours. Token? Okay, so basically after Ganon, or the Demon King, right, is imprisoned by the Zonai arm of Roru, right? After that happens, the sages basically lifted this part of the islands up into the sky. But I believe the rest of the ruins that are in the sky are remnants of the original Zonai civilization who lived up in the heavenly realms. So, because he says the sages, right? It has changed. Its land and the land surrounding it now float in the sky. This area, right? There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this site. So because of the whole Zelda going back and her changing the past to where they expect Link to come, right, in the future, they lifted this place up as a specific area. But the rest of the places that are already up there and the ruins that started falling when the upheaval happened, I think that is where the original Zonai civilization used to live, right? Because in Breath of the Wild, the dragons would go through a barrier to like another, you could see them disappearing into the sky, into another like realm, into another like area. And I believe above there was the ruins, right, that we now see and can access after the upheaval. So until then, it's basically hidden by a barrier in a sense, right? There's also a thing, well, there's a couple of things. So we gotta do a couple of things now. There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site, right? So to keep it safe, it raised it into the sky so that you could wake up here and get your 4 abilities, 3 of which are done by temples, the shrines, but 1 you get directly from Zelda's memory, right? We've brought you into our confidence. Take good care of the Copen. I did not say that. I'm not even going to try to take good care of the Copen. Yeah, okay. Take good care of the token. Token. It's a token boy. Alright. So, now we have this area. We know the understanding. I think my friend thought maybe that everything was, like that meant everything was raised up, but I don't think any of these areas were raised up. I believe a lot of these areas are like remnants from before. Not what I think. Unless there's something in the game that tells me otherwise, because I like change. Star Trek Next Gen, Bajor. Yes, I got... Well, yeah, I guess technically that one ruins it, right? So, it's not there, see? It's not there, we just got the one. It's not too bad, although I don't know technically are like ears that red just in general, or at the tip maybe, because it might make your ear red, right? Seems like it's kind of my little cherry ear here. So, oh, I can touch soft. Yeah, see, all the waterfalls are gone. Why? I liked the waterfalls. It was fun. Okay, so we should put something on actually if we're up here. So this is going to be for anyone who has not finished the game, who wants, or no, not finished the game. For anyone who hasn't gotten all 152 shrines and hasn't gotten that reward, I am going to put on the reward that you get for that, and we're going to talk about that with the memories. You unlocked Riju! So it is going to be a spoiler, sort of. It's not, I guess it is a spoiler and it isn't. It's a spoiler as to what the reward is, but what you get is not a spoiler necessarily, where it is really cool. I like it. So that's kind of my, like, I'm going to give a little warning, but I'm going to change to that in a few minutes. Let's go to... actually, I took pictures, so I don't have to go back down into the depths of the Forgotten Foundation. But I kind of want to play the intro of the game again. We do have the memory of it, though, right? So we have all the memories. We should probably look through them. There's a lot of questions about the placement, right, of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And we basically figured out that it's a time loop. It's like where he called it, what did he call it here? I wrote it down, actually. Ouroboros, where it basically means that, like, it's like the snake eating its own tail, so it's kind of like a circle cycle. So, in the Breath of the Wild official timeline from before, right, you have a timeline that splits into 3 timelines, right? So, after Ocarina of Time. And then this one is basically was confirmed to be placed like way in the future after those 3 timelines. I'm not sure like which timeline exactly it would fall under, but way after in the future would be the beginning events of the Zonai and everything, right? So, there's kind of these questions about having multiple origins, but there are ways for civilizations to fall so low, because like Hylians exist when the Zonai come down. So the Zonai could have existed the entire time technically before. They just may not have interacted with the Hylian world. They are godlike creatures, right? So the original is 1 into 3, right? Yeah, it does basically a timeline split, a paradox, depending on what situation, like what end result you would have gotten to Ocarina of Time. Whether you won the battle, that would split into 2, whether or not you stayed an adult or whether or not you got sent back as a child. The adult era and child era. And the other one is the option of if you didn't win the battle of Ocarina of Time, and it's called the downfall or the decline era, something like that. Okay, I'm going up to see it. Pangea. That, okay. Like up on the Sky Islands, like in comparison Pangea to the Sky Islands. I kind of do think so. I think that like it's been ruins over time. I think the ruins that we have on Hyrule in these areas, like the ones that are all down in the woods here, these wooded areas, I think all of that, like in Breath of the Wild and this game, are from after the founding, right, of Roru and Sonia. And I believe that, I feel like that would make sense, right? It's like, we gotta go, you know what, we gotta watch it. Hold on, we're gonna go and see. Because I haven't watched all of them over again. I'm kind of just taking notes as I go. But if we change, what is it? Change user. Yeah. Pretty sure I have an autosave since I teleported, so I should be fine. Okay, we're gonna go over to here. Bing. We're gonna be Link, who apparently has a Yoshi picture. I don't know why. Probably because I let Link pick, I bet. Well, let's start the game, and there's just little things that Zelda says, right? That you can confirm certain questions. I can't say for sure, right? I feel like we need to find more confirmation clues, but I feel like that's the vibe I get, Dark Messiah, for them being up. How do you like Riju's power, Every? Like, which one's your favorite so far that you've gotten? So let's do a new game, right? I don't have save data. It's literally just the intro, so. Gotta watch this. It's a very interesting paradox, actually. Now, those 3 timelines of the original Zelda thing, they don't conjoin in any confirmed thing. I think it was confirmed that possibly they conjoined and it was now Breath of the Wild, but no worries, Uncle Jay. Hopefully that goes smoothly for you, and we'll see you when you're back. We have a little bit of time still, yeah, that we're going to be lore chatting. Now, you can technically run ahead of Zelda, so we're just going to, like, sort of skip some of the time frame of just going ahead.
Strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Pace with her. Strange gloom keeps getting thicker. The gloom was started being released after Calamity Ganon got sick. So the reason they're down here, right, is because gloom is making people sick. So they're investigating it.
We've been descending for a while now.
And they've been looking into it for like 2 years. These tunnels are deeper
than I thought.
That's apparently the confirmed timeline since...
What could be down here?
The Calamity ended. The Calamity was just like... It wasn't Ganon himself, right? It was like his evil aura like seeping out, right? It was like the gloom and malice seeping out. Okay, so basically we're down here. We're just gonna run ahead. This is the Forgotten Foundation. Like when you get here in the game, they call it the Forgotten Foundation. That's the title that pops up.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
We're falling ill.
Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us.
Now this is a strange one because she's like, it seems to be thinning out like the further you get down to Ganon. It's odd. You'd think it'd get thicker, right?
We do not know what waits below. so we need to be ready for anything.
Look, girl, this is the same thing I said the
I
first
know
time.
I'll
We are
be
ready for
okay with
anything. You
you.
are not.
Link.
But at the same time, she's
Let's
very
go
good.
solve this mystery.
This is meant to happen. Now, the real mystery. What's the real mystery? The real mystery is the question of, well, actually, we'll see it after this cutscene. So I'll wait for a minute. So okay, come on, Zelda, let's go. So that's why we're down here, right? And now I'm just a person who likes to nitpick and know the answers, and I have a bad memory, so sometimes I have to, like, be really specific. So don't mind me if it sounds like I'm over focused on something. It should just be. I like him in the caves. He's so useful. My master sword starts to glow. I sense orcs. Orcs are present. Elven steel glows. Now, the master sword was made by the goddess Hylia and imbued with Fee, the first fairy ever born. That's something I learned from my friend, because apparently when you play Skyward Sword, you learn that. Haven't finished that game. It's terrible. I know. Let's go, baby girl. Come on. We gotta move quicker. Now there's something here. Right? She's like, yo, Zonai. Get your light over here, baby. Need to take a capture of this area, too. That's true. That's true. So maybe it gets thinner because... Yeah, okay. So the runes from the Zonai, right? This is kind of normal because at this point in the game we were like, oh, Zonai, yes, they're focusing on the Zonai. Now we go here. No? Oh, it's the next one. Sorry, lady. And now we're looking at more ruins. Got little flecks of like gloom floating around now. Okay, so Zonai lived long ago in the time of earliest legend, right? They possessed godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. So right there, I was like, okay, so the sky surface that we see, like all of that stuff, and a lot of it has fallen, right? Apparently, and decayed over time. Like this is supposed to have been left abandoned for 10,000 years, right? Up in the sky, all those areas with all the constructs and stuff. And the same thing with below the mines. That happened when the Zonai came down, and they basically founded Hyrule with the Hylians, right? And they kind of bestowed the technology upon them. That's where all the mines are down in the depths and stuff like that, I think. I don't know all the depths lore yet. That might be wrong. So I've got to still figure that out. Yes, dear? It is. It's almost 4 o'clock. Watch your seconds. Watch your seconds. She loves it when it turns the exact time of the clock, guys. It's awesome. Okay, so many history books tell us about the Zonai. None gives us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them, okay, right? Same as what we're at when we start the game. So we know they had a prosperous civilization in the sky. They apparently descended from the heavens, right? That's another line that she says, I believe. So, I think this one. Those statues there. Big ears. This is what the Zonai look like. They seem so different, such large ears. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? That's her questioning before she knows that they came down and founded Hylia, right? Like, the next murals that we see unlock that question. This is all total spoiler territory, by the way, guys. Like, we are spoiling, if you haven't played, all of it. It will be spoilery, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, we actually don't have to wait for you. Come here. I gotta kill some keys in here, I think. Oh no, this is the murals. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, so now she comes in and gets all giddy.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
Never, baby. Never. Except that one time in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, okay. That's a very good...
Look at these murals.
I also considered it to maybe be that, like, the more malice that fell out and the more calamity, the more Roru's hand was weakening, maybe. Or perhaps, like, Ganon was finding cracks in the strength.
The written histories of the royal family.
Written histories of the royal family.
Include stories of a great war fought long ago.
Great war long ago.
It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Now that... Of course, in my brain, always makes me think of, like, Skyward Sword and Skyloft, the before, but this doesn't quite time up.
These murals depict the same legend?
Way after. Do these murals depict the same legend? So here we go. Come on, talk, lovely girl.
This
Talk.
is similar to the statues we saw earlier.
Zonai?
A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
So this is the legend, right? Zonai's descended from the heavens, right?
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
They had a prosperous civilization in the sky. The heavens, the sky, in Breath of the Wild, there's a layer there, basically, right? That the dragons go up into, so I think that basically the Zonai civilization at a point lived up there, right? And it was just
born
basically
from a
hidden.
union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Which means before they came down and
tell a
descended and
similar
did this.
story. And if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai.
Okay, right? So if the
They
Zonai
must
did
have
come
forged
down
a
and forge a
relationship with the
relationship
Hylians of that time
and establish
working
Hyrule
together
Kingdom,
to establish
and there was only Minoru and Roru.
the
I
kingdom
think something
of
else in the
Hyrule.
memories confirms that there's only the two of them left. This is
figure,
where I'm gonna get a lot more.
seems to
I'm
be
hoping to find a lot more
stealing
little
something of
tidbits. I've only watched
incredible
like
power from the
rewatched
young
up to number 3
kingdom.
today. And this is our story that we know about
This all aligns with what I've
Ganon,
read during
aka
the
the Demon
studies.
King, taking Sonia's
And
power.
then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against
A battle.
him.
Now this battle here, though, against the Demon King, is not the same battle as the tapestry
If the
that's in
creature
Breath of the
depicted
Wild. I
here
don't think
really
so, right?
does represent the Demon King.
This is
Then-
our current like loop history that we're going through.
Oh. Incredible.
Now, there's so many
This
little things I
mural
hope I
must
don't
be the
forget.
Great War recorded in
And we
the
gotta
royal
talk about it.
histories.
So one of these pictures that's obscured because she's gonna mention that, and later in the
This
game, right,
is
you
the
get to
imprisoning
unobscure
war.
them, and you
the
get to see
events
what
that led
happened.
up to it.
One of those pictures is them
This
fighting
is a
him,
huge
right?
discovery.
And I believe Zelda's in the picture there. So this is the first time in their knowledge, right? These two characters,
All right then. Now
they've
to
been
use this
down
invention
here.
of Pura's.
right?
I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
This is all new to her.
It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
And the other ones are obscured because she's on it, I believe. The double check
looks
because
like the
I have
rest of
pictures
the
of it. We're gonna
murals
look
are
at it.
obscured.
Come on, baby. Right, obscured. Let's continue. Now we get to go through
Just
the
what is
memory
this
number 2,
place?
technically.
Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead.
Let's go towards the redness.
Let's keep moving deeper.
If you guys have any other curious thoughts, like Dark Messiah, I'm super curious to hear because I do ask a lot of why questions though. Come on, baby girl, we gotta run. You can just leave her behind. Whee! Now we get to go to here. Voila! We have the light power of Roru, the Zonai abilities. What is this place? Here we go. I love how they give you a not yet option because you're like, nope, I'm out of here. Yeet. What are you gonna do if you don't do not yet? What are you gonna do? Honestly, is that
What
maybe
is
for the
that?
option to save? I suppose. Okay, so here we all know how this happens. Roru ends up sacrificing to imprison him. Right? Now, once Zelda shows up, I feel like, it's like her presence does this. Because, the tear falls off, goes towards her, and she takes it. And it's like, I think that the Sonia and Roru say that she has both their abilities, right? So that's like, I feel like this is the transfer. Almost like she's a descendant, so she has these abilities. But of course now we have a problem. He still has his gear, and now right? She has 30, right? That's what I mean, right? He only has 30 hearts there. He does not have 40. This is his Master Sword in his arm. But then you still have the second blow where the Master Sword still nicks him. And his blood boils.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that
Here's
shatters
the part that makes
so
it so
easily
trippy,
against my power cannot save you from me.
Right? That's the whole problem. A sword that has no power. He knows her name already. This is their first time down here, right?
Carries that fragile sword.
And here's Link. See, they're like,
Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Right? You have this whole thing of usually when there's a timeline split, you don't start it with the knowledge of what the timeline splits are anyway. Right? So it's like if you go back in time and you change something, right? Until you go back in time, those effects of change won't exist, right? Like you need to keep that in mind back. But in this game, those effects already exist as though they've already gone through. So basically, we were talking about it. Hopefully everyone can hear me. I don't know how loud necessarily the game is. It's pretty loud. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. So she falls. He goes to grab her with the gloom hand, which I don't think that one worked very well anyway. But people were like, what is he gonna do? Grab her and fall with her? He's an ultimate protector. Yeah, it was because the game audio was too loud, right? Yeah, I figured. I just paused for a minute. Okay, we'll repeat it in a second. So then we have, you know, Roru hand that comes and saves Link. So I was saying that when there's a timeline split, no, it went way too loud there. Maybe we could I just hope that you guys let me know then if the audio of the characters becomes too quiet. Because that may also become a possibility that they, you know, the audio is just too loud. Or my microphone picked it all up really bad because I don't actually have my headphones on technically. I'm sorry guys, we'll fix it. Okay, there we go. But that's the first memory there, right? Or the second technically, the first one we get. So in that thing, when there's a timeline split, for example, and you go to the past, right? You can do things that affect that timeline, right? That'll change the timeline, and that can cause a timeline split, right? You had your original timeline, then you have the altered timeline. But usually in the original timelines, right, you don't have knowledge of the effects of the altered timeline already. In this one, when Zelda goes down, right, Ganon, a Demon King boy, already knows their names, as though Zelda has already gone to the past. They have already had all of the same memories that we watch, that Zelda affects, happen. So there's no original timeline that this technically flows through. It's a loop. So it's like you have Breath of the Wild on this side existing, right? And then it goes into Tears of the Kingdom, which just basically like loops right back into, like, Breath of the Wild wouldn't exist without Tears of the Kingdom either. It's like, it's very strange to think of, because there's so many problems and complications and stuff.
Link.
Finally you
Finally you wake.
This is the part I want to listen to for a minute. Morning, Linky. Good.
I've heard a great deal.
It's like such a long cutscene that my controller died. Let's wake back up. Wake back up. There we go.
About you from Zelda.
Right? Roru knows this already. Now here's the one thing that changes too.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death.
Relieved to see you escape death.
Your arm, however, was beyond.
And that's where he
saving.
said the Ouroboros, which is basically a snake eating its own tail. The symbol of the Zonai is a dragon eating a dragon, right? It's like a continuous dragon circle. Okay, so now there's one other little detail we want to go through here before we switch back to our, where's just Sean at me. There you are. Take it out, Link. Take it out. Take it out. That's what she said. We got a Zonai arm imbued to us. Thank you, Roru, for 10,000-year-old corpse arm, guys, technically. Technically, it's 10,000 years old, and I got claws on it. Why can't you just claw the, you know? Okay, so now we've watched that memory, right? We have to quickly run through, activate this lovely thing. So Zonai technology, obviously they had touchscreen, right? Yeah. We started the bell of the Temple of Time. So this is us, like, activating the entire Sky Island that's been hidden for how long, right? Now, if Zelda's been flying around for 10,000 years, right, in Breath of the Wild, in the skies, she's been hidden behind the Cloud Island that the other dragons went up and down through. She just did not come down. Okay, right? So, now we run out. Wait, I just don't remember if the outfit's in here, but oh well, that's fine. We're just gonna go. Now this is where it's gonna be awkward because, like, you know, when you played the whole game, you really want a glider and you were just pressing all your buttons for ultimate stamina. Now I've got to pretend to be weak again. I'll pretend, absolutely. Whee! What timing! Oh, Nikai! Nikai, look, I literally... Yeah, baby! Thank you so much, Nikai! You're a sweetheart! I really appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much. Here we go. This is what I want. Now, don't we get both of them in here? We get the second one somewhere else, don't we? I think it's like in the next section. Yes, true. They could have DLC for some other things. Now, here's another thing, is that Age of Calamity plays with the idea that they weren't instantly defeated and they did win. It's another, like, timeline split kind of option, right? So in the loop, there's technically a smaller circle, which is like the Age of Calamity side, where Link didn't sleep for 100 years. And then there's the TOTK, right? Or there's the bigger circle, which is, you know, their two sides are like two lines right beside each other. There's the bigger circle, which is when you have Tears of the Kingdom with Breath of the Wild, where he did sleep 100 years and they were defeated. Which, come on, Age of Calamity's not, why not have, like, them alive, right? Yay. Now here, for the first time, right, we're waking up, we're in the sky, we're above the line that has always been hidden from Hyrule, for now, since then, right, because they hid this. We jump, we get this sequence, and where's the beautiful, it's gonna show up right once we clear this island? The light dragon, right? Boom. There she is. And I didn't really think much about her, because, you know, you're thinking automatically, oh, that's just for Rosh or one of them, right? You know about them for Breath of the Wild. We're like, dragon, yeah. But it's Zelda. There she is. She's flying the skies. I just don't have a glider to go get her. But see, that too. Let's just finish this because it's beautiful. Look at that. And there it ends. See, there's the Ouroboros. Right there. Dragon eating the dragon tail. Right? So it kind of entertains the idea of this timeline after the original 1 into 3 timeline, way in the future of that one, of it basically becoming a loop timeline. Now, yeah, future games or more games could still create another timeline going down from that circle loop. It's like, it's so weird to think about. And you could technically probably describe it different ways as well. But I thought the loop was done, like, it made sense the way we were talking about it. There's also the concept of, which, now we have to go to... A change user. Thank you. Go back to our file here for a minute. Oh, do a nice little crack the neck. Maybe if they come out with Champion Master Mode. So here's an interesting question, which I'm going to bring up now. We're going to look at the pictures that are of the uncovered, the ones that are obscured when you and Zelda go down there. So there's just so much evidence that all of the stuff in your supposedly unaltered timeline has already been affected by her going in the past. It's like her time effects are just different, right? So in this case, a loop makes sense. A circle makes sense. We're going to continue. Load it, baby. Oh yeah, I would have saved after I got the question, right? Yes, every question, absolutely. We can answer anything you'd like. Spoilery or non-spoilery? Oh, streams and viewing. That's a good question. Part of me would think it depends on the person because the communities are very different, I feel like. So YouTube is very, it seems to me, this is not a thing where I know. This is just my immediate thought and guess. I think YouTube has a very much balance of, like, watch content plus creators, like, so you get to see their videos that they make often, as well as watch them live. It's kind of like an interaction with content creation. And then Twitch is much more a community entertainment thing. It seems very much a lot of Twitch streamers, you know, talk and interact and watch each other, like, all the time, right? A lot of people lurk, a lot of people sub and support, right, each other. So it's a very much, I feel like as much as you might get from Twitch, you have to give a lot too. We already did this, right? Do you want to? Okay, no, yeah, we're good. Perfect. All right, so here we're going to put on, I'm going to put on the outfit that you get from 152 shrines. So if you don't want to see it, because it's maybe spoilery if you haven't done it yet, or anyone who hasn't, if they want to go, I'm going to put it on now, because we got to talk about it a little bit. We're going to go quickly to the pictures first. Where's my pictures? So these are the ones you get from your trip with Zelda, right? Now down here, ooh, I took a bunch of more. Here we go. So this is what's down there, right? Zonai descending from the heavens with the tears. So the Zonai brought the tears. Sonia and Roru and the Hylians below them, right? There you have what we know is Ganon killing Sonia and taking her tear. So we know all this, right? And now we've got your battle. Now this battle is, you can see that basically Demon King armies, right, are fighting Hylia. And this is us, right? So you've got Roru in the middle. We have Goro on the far end, obviously, right? Then we have Zora, it looks like, right? With the tail part, maybe? No, let's double check. Yeah, with the tail part, yep. Then on the other side, we have our Rito and our Gerudo with that ponytail. Then we have Minoru, and we have on the other side Zelda. So in the ruins themselves, when we go down there in the original timeline, right, we already have an existence of Zelda. This is obscured when we go down there, though, right? So we already have a proof of Zelda being there. There's 6 sages. There's Roru, right? Here you have her deciding, right, like, I'm going to restore the master power. Here you have what happens, right? Now down here, there's also people at the bottom, which looks like, you know, constructs. You have Gerudo, Rito there. And then on this side, right, you've got the same thing. It's like Hylian and construct, Goro, and Zora there. So it's like when she went up into the dragon, like up into the sky, it's like the sages raised, right? Raised the stuff. So it has to be a loop. There's no, for it to exist already pre-timeline, it's all a loop. It just has to be a loop in order to make it work and make it make sense. I feel like. So, right? Yeah. Okay, here we're gonna put the outfit on now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoilers! So this is the Ancient Heroes aspect. Now, if we look at this, ears are not nearly as big as Roru's. We know that Zelda is a descendant of Sonia and them. They're going to say it in another one of the memories we're going to watch soon. But we know that they're a descendant. So obviously, Roru and Sonia had children. And I feel like we also need to check. I had a web page option, which I think would let me look at let me try to see here if I can find the Breath of the Wild legend. Oh, that did not go right. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Breath of the Wild legend. Yeah, Impa's little cutscene, right? I think we'll have to check this. It depends, though, if it's still set up here to do this. And then if I turn this off, then we went here. I don't think it's set up. But there's, okay, if I could... Oh, I didn't think to set it up for that. Basically, we would need to watch the Impa's legend again. In Princess Zelda's final wish, there's the legend. I'm gonna watch it here for a second. And we're gonna see. Go back to me and the sun. Look at that though. So this is hardcore Zonai. At first I thought, oh, this is like this storyline falls before like, you know, this storyline must fall before Zonai. Like maybe the Zonai were fighting the Demon King before. But now I'm like, okay, this is one of the offspring, I think, right? One of the descendants. So this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago in Pasez, right? In Breath of the Wild. Or how about we watch it at 1.5 speed? Most powerful monsters pose little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess. So this is like her telling the story of like after it was founded by Sonia. Like the history books tell of the Zonai and tell that Zelda is descended, right? They ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. Right? So Calamity Ganon came once before. Not Ganon himself, but Calamity Ganon came once before he came in Breath of the Wild. And that's where the Guardians and the Sheikah technology was developed originally, right? And the Guardian Beasts. So there's technically in the 10,000 years since foundation of Hyrule by Rora and Sonia, there's been 2 calamities and then now the final end of the loop. And that's why in the picture, if it shows it here, the brave hero, does it show the hero? It should, eventually. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so the tapestry, right? It has 2 people fighting. One is a girl with blonde hair, and that's her most significant feature, right? Kind of like a Zelda. And the other one is a... where is it? Just back here? Where are you, boy? Okay. So he basically, if we look closely at it, it doesn't look like Link, right? It's got the red hair, it's got the darker skin, right? It's got the Master Sword and all, but basically it looks like a Zonai. It looks like this guy. So this is the guy in the tapestry from Breath of the Wild who fought the first Calamity Ganon with somebody who maybe was Zelda, maybe wasn't, right? Maybe it was the first Zelda descendant, like the daughter and the son or something like that, or the grandson and granddaughter. Some concept like that is kind of what we're thinking. Ooh, okay, I'm going there. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. Love it. Why did I suddenly leave? There it is, right here. Okay, we're going to talk to Puro wearing it. He does look kind of silly. Now, here's the thing. He doesn't look like Roru. He does not have nearly the ears, not even necessarily like Minoru, so that's why I think he's kind of like one of the descendants, because he'd have Hylian blood mixed in. But that's the thing, is like, did they... The original hero, if it follows like our reincarnation cycle, right, of like the spirit of the hero, then that's kind of gets confusing. All right, let's go talk to Pura. Pura. Hey, baby. Where is she though? Is she in her house? Up here, perfect. Oh, and Joshua too. She just don't care. She's like, what's up, Zonai?
Check it.
That outfit looks awfully familiar. You look good dressed like the ancient hero. I almost didn't recognize you for a minute there. Oh. So she knew that the ancient hero was Zonai, right? Like, they'd done the research. They got the tapestry. They know this stuff. They know this stuff. They have the answers. Okay, why is it so warm in here? I'm just gonna turn on the fan, guys, to get some flippin' airflow. Woo! There we are. Now, I don't know how accurate this whole ideas that we've got so far are compared to, like, what the professionals say. I love the professionals, so I'm going to be watching a lot of their videos. But I really like the idea of guessing myself. Okay, let's go now. So, we watched the... No, it's over in here. Can I just think... No, what? Thank you. Alright, so let's go through these, because they're all, what, like, it's going to be 15 minutes or so? Now, tell me if the audio is okay here. The Ancient Hero
to see you,
armor basically does completely take over,
of
yeah.
Hyrule, and Link, keeper
Okay,
of the
I think it sounds
Master
okay. It sounds
Sword.
about the same volume as me.
Your blade
So this is
has
where
been
Zelda learns, right? You
fully
gotta restore your blade.
restored.
We get all our hints, right?
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Is there anything else interesting here?
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Great Deku. Thank you so much.
There is no
You guys are awesome,
need
by the way. Thank you for
thanks.
hanging out with me
I
while we just
merely
chat over
watched
stuff.
over its renewal.
I'm just super excited. I love
It is amazing
love
that a sword
theorizing
can
about the
heal
timeline and how it
itself,
works and all that
no
stuff.
matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal.
This is where we get our hint dropped, right?
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
The more powerful.
Potential of the
I have done it,
fabled
yes.
blade may well be
Do you need
limitless.
any help?
Truly the work
Or
of a
answers?
goddess.
I did do that one off
Sword
screen, actually,
that
for
grows
Koga. I
ever
didn't realize it
stronger.
was going to necessarily lead to what it led to.
The Master Sword.
A master. Master of my destiny. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So that memory, right, is pretty simple. We already watched that. That's our intro. So here's the next one. This one isn't, like, too much information. It's the next one that I want to talk about, number 4. That's got a couple of interesting things in it. Now, this here...
What? Oh, dear.
I completely missed there. Yeah, Mr. Koga. He is a funny character. So, Miss Lady Hylia has pretty long ears, but they're not like extraordinarily longer than Zelda's, right?
We didn't mean to start.
Roru, though, he's got so much
I'm sorry.
ear going on there.
It's okay. My
that
name is Sonia.
That's why I think that the ancient hero, being male, just
And could
maybe
we
I
ask
feel like he should have
what
more
your name
ear,
is?
like Roru, if he was a pureblood.
I am the
He's a
daughter of
half-blood,
King
he's a
Roru of
muggle.
Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
Here we get our confirmation
My
that
name is
she is
Roru.
descended, right, from
King Roru
Zonai
of Hyrule.
ancestors.
King
Boom.
Roru?
And if they founded
And
Hyrule
Queen
and she's
Sonia?
descended, they had kids. 100%, right?
But that must mean...
Which sucks more, because then the kids are orphans. Right? Sadness. Did I shoot Joshua, Dark Messiah? I didn't even notice. I'm so like meh. I'm not a big fan of Joshua, weirdly. I don't know why. Why I have a grudge against the little girl. Okay, so this one gives us, I think, a little bit more stuff to talk about. Like the scrying pool in Harry Potter.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
I think they're on the Great Plateau.
A time so far back in the past. It's
Part of me
become
thinks
legend.
that right here.
So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda.
Yes. Okay. So here we go.
But
I
if
did.
you, like Sonia, have a
Right
secret
in the
stone
head.
and are able
Sniped
to
the child
manipulate
and didn't
time,
even know it.
then your story makes sense.
Now this is amusing to me because
Oh.
Sonia
I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Robin?
Sonia knows she's descended, right? You can
I
tell,
can
right?
feel
She's
your
like,
light
yeah.
power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
See? So confirms we have a blood connection. She has both our powers, both our
I
abilities.
see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that?
How do I do that?
I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
I like Sonia.
Now, Zelda dear,
Talk about a bay.
you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle?
Come back and see our
No,
children.
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too.
Yeah, so you don't stick out so much like a sore thumb.
I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
Bing pot. So Sonia, I think, knows a
I
little
don't
bit
know
more.
what to say.
I wonder. Minoru,
Now, my friend said, I still
she
have to
may
confirm
have some
this,
idea of
but
how to get you
my
back
friend
to
said
your
that
era.
the tears don't bestow the
Minoru,
power
you
upon you.
said?
They just enhance your natural power
Yes.
you already had.
She knows far more than anyone about our people.
So there's still
And
the
like
question
us,
right now
my
in
older
my head
sister
of
has
like,
a secret
this
stone.
game has its own origin
We'll call
story to
on her.
Hyrule and the founding, but so does the timeline before it. So if this is connected and not a complete branch off, like if it is connected to the original timelines and the original games, well, that's my thought completely right there. And why are there two different, like in a sense the Hyruleans existed in this world, but they didn't call it Hyrule yet, because the king and queen, they established it when Roru and Minoru came down, I think, right? We're gonna keep watching and maybe these questions will be answered. Okay, they just enhance. Do you know, can you refer where they say that? Is that gonna be in one of these? It probably is. I'll just go through them. We'll see. So, Pad.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel
But it's based
functionality
on this
working
era.
here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
You look so nice in her new
Yes.
outfit.
Whatever you need.
Dang, you
I
guys.
really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
Aren't they? Well, they are
So
called
you
secret
really
stones, but aren't they
believe my
like the
story?
tears of the kingdom?
That I came
Right?
from the
That's why the
future?
game is called that. Don't we call
I
them
never
tears?
doubted you for a moment.
Are they not officially called tears?
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
Okay, here we
I
go.
suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power
There we
their
go.
owners possess.
Okay.
I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
Light.
And
We know
Sonia,
Zelda has light power.
She can control time. As for you,
And then she
I
gets
can
time power
sense
too. She has both.
light and time powers.
Because she's a descendant of both of them, right?
But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power.
Okay.
It
Literally
doesn't
answered the
suddenly
question we
grant
were
you
just
mastery
talking
and
about too,
control.
right?
That's still up to you.
Okay.
That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home,
You're screwed. Yeah, see, look at her. She has huge ears, too. So, the legendary hero has to be one of the descendants,
the
right?
secret
Where the ears
stones
are
and
already evolving to
a
be
forbidden
smaller
act
because of the
called
combination of DNA.
draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Boom.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
To lose oneself.
That is why it is forbidden.
As far as we know.
I thought maybe this could lead to a solution. Some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could
I
help
think
more.
when the sages speak to the ancestors, it just talks about how Zelda came and asked them
where
to,
we started.
like, quest, or to swear, right? Like, swear fealty to
There's
Link,
still
almost, in a
hope.
sense.
I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the
Yeah,
nature
see,
of your
he's like,
power.
girl, you just gotta learn. You just gotta learn how to do it. You can do
I'm
it.
sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
You can do it, girl. You got the power. You got the power.
Okay.
I know, eh? So this is where we learn Forbidden Act. Zelda would need to sacrifice her sense of self. Brutal assault. So here's another important one. Because it says it enhances. So Ganondorf here, or, right? He already has that essence of the Demon King or demise in him already, right? So let's watch this. Because he seems to be normal, somewhat, right? Like, we're tired of living in the desert. We want your green, lush lands. Logical.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Okay, he's a little power hungry. It's not really for his people, let's be honest. But these are more old school haircuts like there used to be in Ocarina of Time, right? Gahuda! Gahuda! Calling Gahuda.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
Like in this,
so many of
thing,
them. But why would
did
they?
the Zonai ever have a connection to demise the Demon King in any form in their civilization? Like, did they know of him? I'm curious about that. Or does it say that anywhere? Why is there just Roru and Minoru left? Also, technically right now, she has Roru's stone from the future, right? His stone in his hand. She's using like a double. Honestly, like, how epic did that get? I remember I was just like, holy crap. No wonder Ganon wanted it.
That blast
You
wiped
do.
out all
We don't want to
Molduga.
spoil
How
what
is that
happened.
possible?
I'll try not to talk about the ending at all. Because we did fight Ganon the other time.
So brute force will not be enough.
He sees the stone and that's when he gets his interest.
A secret stone.
But
of the
it's said to
Zonai.
amplify, so he already had that evil in within him
How
to allow
interesting.
the Demon King in. So was the Demon King already within him, or did that let access to the Demon King? And if it did that Demon King, like, had it already interacted with the Zonai ever before? So many questions. Oh, this one. Hold on. I forgot this one.
Allow me to offer you my deepest apologies.
This is Roru's mistake. It should be called
On
Roru's mistake.
behalf of the Gerudo, for taking so long to accept your repeated invitations. It is our desire
Like
to
they
be
knew that they
accepted
were
into the
that they were
protective
responsible for
embrace
the
of your
Molduga
kingdom,
attack, right?
to serve it faithfully.
A welcome appeal.
And this is like what happened in
Ganondorf.
Ocarina of Time too.
I will accept your vow of fealty to the kingdom of Hyrule.
He's
I
just doing it to
understand
get
that a
close.
single male is born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Receiving such an appeal from you, a hero to his people and a king by
A king
birth,
by birth, right? I guess a king
well,
to a king, you would
is
have to do
truly
the like
reassuring.
politics of it, right? Technically, but
It is my honor.
let him in, right?
When your Zonai ancestors
me.
first descended
They did, when
upon
they- when
these
they died?
lands
Yes.
long
Hilarious.
ago, they must have seemed to be gods. And now you rule as king, and have taken a Hyrulean woman as your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Your Majesty has certainly risen above your admirable lineage.
I don't know,
Most
godlike powers
impressive.
and then marrying her. Usually that's not a risen above moment for most
It is
people.
unfortunate that the noble Zonai no longer grace this world with their presence.
Grace this world,
All
so that
except
means
you and your sister, that is.
Even if something were to happen to me, both my kingdom and the peace it brings, these will endure for generations to
these will
come.
endure for generations to come.
Your actions today are appreciated, Ganondorf. I look forward to your future endeavors. You may leave.
Your Majesty.
Okay. So he's the one who confirms that we only have two. He said grace this world. So basically they did. As far as these people know, they did. Why are they dead? Why? It said
I
had a
believe that
prosperous
man's heart
civilization in
holds
the
many
sky.
dark
Why are they dead?
ambitions. Just his name, even that, it gives me pause.
I am well aware of his evil nature. For that reason, and others, I want him close. It will be easier to keep an eye on him.
Because Calamity Ganon, right? His name is
There is
Ganondorf.
nothing to worry about.
There is stuff to worry about. You should have listened to her, bro. You should have cared. Failure of a king. He got punished though. He lost his wife. That's very sad, guys. Very flippin' sad. That's like destitute, like terrible. Mm-hmm. For reading that little text paragraph there. What's next? Sorry. What's next?
Oh,
Bang! Let's recall. Rewind. We don't do no broken pots in this
Are
house.
you well?
There's no link here.
You seem a bit distracted.
All right,
I
here we go.
apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
Okay, so she's still
With
thinking
your
about
power
returning
over
home.
time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one
And
step
this is where
closer
she's
to my
like, I'll
era.
teach you?
I see.
Is it?
The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
The
When we use
object's
recall, we
memory.
see the memory of where it's been, right?
I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way home. But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Dang, Sonia is so amazing.
You, of
is she
course,
not?
do want to get back to your time.
Oh,
But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
ooh.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda.
He wants to help.
But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
You have both the powers, girl. You super
Both
girl.
of these powers will help you protect your own era.
You think Sonia knew all along?
Queen Sonia.
And of course, You must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
He says Sonia knows everything.
Link?
She has the power
is
over
not a
time.
name
Do
I
you think
have heard.
you think Sonia's the one who set everything up?
He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
She said it reacts to your time.
Oh, a hero is he?
She said, hold on.
He's so
Hold
very
on, we need
dedicated.
to pause this for a minute. She said it reacts, in the previous memory, she said it reacts to your time power more than your power to dispel evil. Did Sonia's, like, essence of time, like, you know, in the tier, or whatever it was, trigger Zelda, basically, so this would all start happening? Because I'm starting to get sus on Sonia that she just knows everything that's going on. Like, she knows, you know, like Doctor Strange checked all the futures, and he knows which one you need to choose. Goodbye, Every. Thank you for hanging out so much. We appreciate your company, man. I hope you have the best of luck in the game as you play. Let us know next time what you've gotten to. So it's actually really exciting. You're making progress. It's pretty cool. But thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye. But yeah, the so is Sonia sus? Is Sonia?
And he refuses to back down
Does she
from
know
any
that
challenge.
this is what has to happen for
He is very
the
strong.
Demon King to forever be removed or to be like eliminated in this
And his
living
heart
timeline?
is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link,
See, so
I find myself
they know
wanting to
about
meet him
Link,
as
right?
well.
that's why he's like, Link,
Indeed.
Zelda's told me all about you.
I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight.
L'Oreal, you're worth it.
What
Mm.
a picture Zelda paints of him.
Ooh, look. Zonite armor. Zonite armor. That's cool. So the Royal Guards, right? Welcome to Kai. Okay, so, I was just actually mentioning how it seems to me like Sonia says that Zelda possesses both light and time powers, but the stone reacted to her time powers, which is Sonia's ability, the ability over time. Roru mentions things like, oh, Sonia knows everything, right? So it seems like maybe Sonia's doing a Doctor Strange thing where basically she has seen the future that needs to happen, and maybe she's the reason why it triggered in Zelda to bring her to the past and start this whole loop that the whole thing that took this world into a circle loop of time. Hello. No. Right? Because they basically speak about this. And then this is where she mentions Link to them too, right? So this is where Roru hears about Link for the first time. She is, yes, Nikai, this Zelda is a descendant. Yeah, because she has both of the powers, right? But I'm saying it triggered the time power to bring her back. So is Sonia the one who's like, you know, it just seems kind of sus. Like, they're kind of implying that she knows everything. I'm not saying she did. I'm just saying she's sussy. Sonia is caught by treachery. That would mean, though, if Sonia knew things, I'm just throwing this out there, that would mean she knew that she was going to die.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
Like, she doesn't look like she doesn't know that
You
this
are
is
far
false
too
Zelda.
trusting.
That is true, that is true. Maternal lineage.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That
Like,
is
she's not
quite
shocked
out of
here,
character
right? She
for
knows
the
stuff.
Zelda I know. But then you
She's never
are a puppet of
surprised. She's
Ganondorf.
always calm and collected and composed.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Oof. Although that does look like she's pretty surprised. Although you are getting struck so hard that you're dying. Literally, she died.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
you. Yes, the Guardians were based off of the construct technology that the Zonai brought down to the civilization. And the first calamity, so the first appearance of a calamity is the 10,000-year-old tapestry legend in Breath of the Wild. And then the second return of the calamity is Breath of the Wild. I'm not saying for sure, but I find it interesting. That I feel like as a person who knows everything and has time powers, I don't know, I feel like she would have known that, like, Ganondorf was there. He didn't have a stone, she did, so I don't know. Makes me wonder. It just makes me wonder that I think it would be cool. Okay, let's see Birth of the Demon King. This is another curious one that I'm wondering is going to drop some little tidbits that I missed.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally.
Use recall on that stone now, Zelda!
Finally, it is mine!
See, it enhances your natural, so he already had it in him. This Demon King, right? Yes. It's said to amplify, so I don't think you can use your powers like that. I don't know. I guess the question is, if Zelda didn't have a stone, could she time travel? Or is it the reason she can time travel the stone? Like, I know it says it amplifies. As in, not everyone can use them, right? But he would have already had to have the ability of the Demon King in it to amplify his powers, right? The stones all just seem to be reactions to the power. So I guess the question would be, yeah, did the Demon King block her sight, or did she know that she had to die, and basically, like Doctor Strange, you know, you let it happen, right? Is that the potential cause? Oh, L'Oreal, you're so worth it, baby. Show me that hairstyle. Yes, baby. No way. Spectacular! Spectacular! And dude, now we started like wars that like each hero having to... Well, now we're with the actual now we're It does seem odd though that she would let it happen, right? Because you technically do put the world through a lot of suffering, sort of, right? And a lot of chaos. But maybe it's that thing where you know how you go through the extreme because you know...
Too late, Rauru.
Oh, Roru's pissed.
You took for granted the
That's right,
godlike
growls.
power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Ganondorf, except... So that's my whole thing, it's like demise, origin of demise. Demise already in Ganondorf, right? That would have to be the situation. Oh no. Warp! Teleporting ability. Like, here's the thing, they only survived because Zelda went back in time right there and affected the past, right? With her abilities to teleport time there. Right? 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 Okay, you know what? We're gonna just... Warm. So he's basically like Demon King now, right? With the power enhancing. He already had to have been. in a sense, like had Demise or Demon King in him. They don't say Demise here, but Demise in Skyward Sword is called the Demon King, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Let's see what's happening here. Chaos, terrible things.
Rise, my souls.
Somebody turn the hardcore difficulty on. The mobs are out.
Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Yeah.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
At the same time, we don't, like... We know that Demise is the Demon King, but it doesn't specifically say in this game that this is Demise at the same time. We have to admit that, right? Like, it doesn't have the drop. Like, I do think this is a loop, but I kind of still feel like this isn't just placed way after the beginning timelines, as much as Nintendo confirmed it. Because I thought they only confirmed it because people pushed them to say something, right? I don't know. So that wasn't very big. It was just basically like, oops, now everything's gone to hell. Which is kind of what happened in Ocarina of Time too, right? Everything went to heck.
King Rauru, we just received word that the last free village in the Gerudo Desert has fallen.
So the Gerudo are overrun.
At this rate, the Demon King's army will overwhelm us.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Reports are
The
bad,
only hope
King.
is for me to defeat the Demon King.
Rauru. The Demon King. He is not someone you can stop by yourself.
See? She knows who he is.
But you are not alone. You have the Gerudo, Goron, Zora, and Rito leaders as well as
I feel like they have some
Zelda.
association from their past with the
And of
Demon King
course,
already. With Demise.
You can count on me.
What happened to the rest of their people? What story? So we know that the Zonai began, but we don't know about the Zonai before Hyrule.
There's something I'd like to show you all.
Okay, show it to me. Show it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Is he gonna give us all the tears? Is this where he gives us tears? I don't remember. Let's figure it out, though. Yeah. He brought more. Okay, so wait. Wait. There's 4 of them there. Okay.
Sacred stones.
Ooh, we got a question. There's 4 there. I thought there was 7 in the picture, like in the
Stand
mural
with
that's
me.
in below in the forgotten
I need all your aid.
foundation of Hyrule Castle. He has 4 to give to the 4 sages, right? And now 7, they'd be like, oh, that's +3. Except the one that Zelda has is technically from Roru's arm. It's technically his, so that means there's only 6 plus a double, which makes 7. So did he come down to 7 or did he come down to 6? I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this, but yeah. Beautiful. Nice. Earring, anklet, belt, and what is it? Wrist. I guess bracelet? More like a hand thing, right? It's not just gathered here.
Swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
This is when we first get the sages together. Okay. A king's duty. Here we go. Sonia's grave. Yeah, Sonia's dead. You're dead!
Sonia.
If someone has the ability to see time, like her only ability can't be
Zelda.
just recall. If Sonia could see time, then she could see what
King
happens
Before you face
regardless
the Demon
because
King
of the Demon
tomorrow,
King's power. So regardless
there
of
is
however
something I
history
must tell
went,
you.
she could see that it was going to end with Hyrule's destruction and everybody being killed and the
I
world being
came-
swallowed by darkness
I
and
came
gloom
to
and
this era.
malice.
After finding a man underground,
So here's where she tells him.
Go on.
when I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues
I love
to
the
live
lip
on,
tremble, guys.
all the way until my time.
So this is where Roru
In
is like,
tomorrow's
okay,
battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how
you know,
strong we
they gotta
think we are,
formulate the
he'll
plan.
survive.
Zelda become a dragon. He seals the Demon King, right? So that she can imbue the sword.
And you will.
And you will die. Sorry. Okay, Zelda, don't cry. Kings know that they go down with the ship. They go down with the kingdom.
It is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path.
Yep.
I must atone
Sorry, don't
for
mean to
my
rub it
error
in.
in judgment.
Pardon me. Salt in the wound.
And above all else,
Above all else.
I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people,
That's right.
even if I must risk my life.
Even if he risks his life, guys.
Raru,
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries.
See?
Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now.
Oh, wait a minute, though.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to
See?
us. It has to mean something.
There has to be a reason this is a time loop and not an altered timeline split. Did Sonya affect it? Right? It was Roru's arm, right?
the reason I am here.
See? See? That or it's just, you know, the universe and the goddess Hylia orchestrating all this, but I'd like to think maybe Sonya knew some of it. So there, basically, he says that legendary sword he carries, right? As far as I understood, that's Roru's hand because Roru is the one who speaks to him after when he wakes up in the Sky Islands, right? Sky Island areas. Roru's the one who speaks to him and says, I replaced your arm, right? So it's Roru's arm imprisoning Ganon down. The tear that Zelda picks up is the one that falls off of Roru. But the tear doesn't mean it has Roru's abilities, right? It just amplifies Zelda's natural abilities. Zelda's abilities are time and the power to repel evil. But she used the power to repel evil in Breath of the Wild, right? But she hasn't used the power of time necessarily. And that gets triggered. So I'm like, does it mean that Sonya triggered all this, or Sonya saw it, that it would happen a certain way if she was to let herself get killed? Ganon has Sonya's stone. Ganondorf. He has Sonya's tear. This one says the new, so I'm gonna see. Apparently, I haven't watched this again. Let's see.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came
Okay.
down from the heavens to the surface of the world.
Hmm?
It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Raru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonya, and they would wed.
Ganon says there's only 2 of them though left, right?
Raru gifted Sonya one of the secret stones.
So did the other ones maybe
Together,
not die,
they
but move
sought
on to different
establish
worlds?
their kingdom. This is how the kingdom
Says
of
they
Hyrule,
descended from the heavens
with
to the
Rauru and
surface.
Sonya as its first king and queen, came to be.
There are people.
The future looked
But there's just
bright.
2 of them left.
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A
Wait,
man
he's not the
of
king
great
of the
evil
zone, he's king
emerged
of
from the
Hyrule.
desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone.
Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Drama, guys.
Using the
Yes,
secret
Sonia's
stone,
time, right?
Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
Yeah, okay. Transformed into the Demon King. There we go.
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then
I
came
don't
up
think
with
we
a
have an
plan
actual
to
connection
turn
to
the tide of the war.
OOT in that way, because that's still the question. I think it's still a separate
He
timeline.
entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
Effort? We tried to.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him.
Mm-hmm. But nope.
However,
Nope.
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have
We got
imagined.
problems here, guys. We got problems.
I was unable to withstand his strength.
Oh, lordy.
Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Oh, the eye trembles. Pissed, you took my woman. Ooh, calm,
Committed himself to
composed. He
one
just
final
manifested Sonya,
act.
baby. And everybody just knew.
I've seen this before. And now, Rauru!
Yeah, he's like,
That
oh,
pride will
tricks,
be your
you
downfall,
pricks.
Ganondorf.
Oh, here we go. He whips around. And he's putting like a third eye, binding curse. See? Right? Roru's hand. Yeah. He has to sacrifice himself. Oh, wait, did you get...
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. To clever
Did Roru
way
just
to
get
solve
skinny?
your
Or was it just like
problems.
the wind effect
But
of
are
his
you
clothes?
ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
She knows it's gotta happen though.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
This is why he
A
mentions it,
swordsman
right?
with the power to defeat you. Link.
Roru yeah, here we go, creepy
Remember
part.
this name.
Link.
Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Yeah. Exactly. I feel like Sonya knew though. Here's the thing. The game. Everything that's in... Ah! Oh, that's a hot jelly bean! Okay, one second. Oh, that's a hot jelly bean. I don't like that. Oh, that burns. Okay. Okay, what was I talking about? Gosh. Like, it's a circle. It's a time loop. Nikaya can show you the picture. My friends kind of helped me figure out after, long enough that we went quiet here. Right, so we know it's Roru. We know that Zelda has Roru's stone. We know, wait, we need to go to the album for another minute here. Look, he has 7 stones. He doesn't have 6. He has 7 stones, but one of them's supposed to be a double because she comes back in time, right? Unless one ends up going down to the children. I don't know. It gets complicated. Okay, what are we at? We're at 15. A Master Sword in time. Roru has now sacrificed himself. Ganon is imprisoned, but not dead. Demon King is not quite taken care of. Let's see what happens next.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Hey, girl. I'm blowing. She's activating time powers. But is she? I'm not saying Sonya is doing it, but I'm saying, like Doctor Strange didn't make Iron Man do anything. He just saw all the possible outcomes, right? Right? These necklaces are right twisted. I'm not gonna worry about them right now anymore. Driving me crazy. Like, I can sense it. The maternal, I think, will be stronger, yeah.
Master Sword.
All broken and busted. Well, here's another question. Where in this time frame does the Master Sword exist?
The Master Sword.
Maybe this thing has to be connected to the previous timelines because, you know, the Master Sword exists, right?
That Link is safe?
And if it was made by the goddess Hylia,
through time to
and the goddess
find me
Hylia is
and
in
recover
this
strength.
world, so there's history before the founding of Hyrule.
Zelda,
But Hyrule has been founded multiple times.
I believe there is a reason you were sent to us.
Right?
It has to mean something.
It has to mean something. She's like, oh, I get it now.
I know why I am here.
I get it. I get my destiny. She understands, guys. Here we go.
Something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
Mm-hmm.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
Like Sonya and Roru take her there where she learns that information.
Forever
It's almost like
changed.
Sonya leads her to get the knowledge she needs. Kind of, right?
Link! You must find me.
Mm-hmm. It's on. Okay, so we've got this. We've got this. Critical decisions. This is where she tells Minera that she's gonna go do, you know, woo woo woo, dragon.
You're saying that sword traveled through
I like
time
the idea of the
same way
loop,
you
but I
did?
still have all these questions about, like, connection of the loop timeline
Yes,
of Breath of the
but
Wild,
more
Tears of the Kingdom to the
in my
timeline of the
original
original
time,
games that we have all had before.
The Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
He was. It sliced his skin.
Even
his skin
someone
boiled.
like him
We
has
boil his
vulnerabilities.
innards alive if we stick him.
Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Here's the
Over
big
time,
announcement.
The Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key
That's a
to
question.
defeating the Demon King.
Well, I guess becoming a dragon for 10,000 years kept her
it could
spirit
take
alive in a
centuries
sense,
for that
right?
sword to grow strong enough.
But-
the power the Demon King wields.
What if she just found the
I
Deku
do
tree
not
that
see
exists
how
in
this
this
can be
era
done.
and gave it to the
It
Deku
would
tree
be
to even
impossible
bound
for you to
sacred,
provide it with
like
sacred
for
power
10,000
for so
years.
long.
Why did she have to do it? Just saying. She is, of course,
I can
the
think
spirit
of
of
one
light
way.
to repel evil, right? So I
You
do know
mean-
why, but Deku
Yes,
tree.
I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Minoru is dying. But they survived because after this happened, they technically are the ones who
won't be
raised
able to
the
change
Sky
back.
Islands up so that the Hero of Time could awaken there,
moment
right?
I had the
Like they
sword,
knew everything that was supposed to
I knew
happen.
what to do.
But at the same time, when it
This was
happens, it's
why
like
I
already been
came to
affected
this
by her
era.
going in the past before she goes in the past. And I know I've said that 20 times, but I don't know the answer.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I'm really curious how the other people will explain it.
I understand. You really have made up your mind?
We have. We know what we're doing. It's ours. It's our mind to
Very
do.
well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours.
Thank you.
For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Ooh. Maybe she healed from this and just... No, doesn't she say she succumbed to her wounds? I think she says that. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, now we get to the final ones. Where we get the actual... Nikai, do you think this circle loop timeline of the Ouroboros, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, do you think that that is actually connected linearly after, like way after the previous games? We do have sites that show up from previous games, you know, like Lon Lon Ranch, the Temple of Time, a bunch of stuff like that, but Mirror World also have that same function. So kind of like a sense of like
sword will continue to gain
a different
strength
origin
if
story timeline
bathed
of
in
the same
sacred power. The stronger
reincarnation
that power,
cycle
the
that we
more
know and love
powerful
of the old
sword
games.
becomes.
But it's a separate timeline
After
and it
all,
occurs
you
in a different
possess
pattern
more
in
than
more
power over
games,
time.
right? Like,
You
so
have a
instead of
sacred power that
there
can
being
dispel
like
evil.
1 and then 3
To
split
swallow a secret
timelines,
stone
and then Breath
is
of the
to
Wild,
become
etc.,
an immortal
it would
dragon,
be like the 1
one
and 3
blessed
would
with
be
eternal
beside
life.
Breath of the Wild and them. So it'd be like, it'd just be a 4th timeline on its own, like potentially existing the same universal, the founding of Hyrule, as in happened twice in different ways.
I'm counting on you.
And this is a world where the Zonai existed, whereas the other one is a world where the Zonai didn't and never showed up, or... I guess the question is, are there connections, anything Zonai with the previous games, you know?
Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you.
Thank you, baby girl.
I will care for it until the time comes.
I used to entertain the idea of like all those other games happening like in that time frame between, but that none of that makes sense either.
That defeats the Demon King.
Some people, because of this, the fact that the Imprisoning War is mentioned in here, and that title also shows up in the Fallen Era, like the Decline timeline, some people are like, oh, maybe it's that timeline.
To become
That
an
also doesn't
immortal
quite make
dragon
sense.
is to lose oneself.
This whole memory is kind of a repeat of some of the previous knowledge. It's the big, right? Big finale.
You must.
I'm slouching because my ADHD is making me feel kind of antsy, so I'm kind of like bouncing on my chair and shifting a lot. Sorry! I'm just... Whoa, pupil dilation. Oh, pick up the sword, girl! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Imagine if she just forgot to grab the sword. Oops! Lost her mind and soul. No secret power!
Protect them all!
It is trippy how her eyes like turn to the dragon. I kind of like that. I think that's cool. this world, if we have Dinral, we have Farash, and we have Naedra, right? Which are named after Din, Nehru, and Faror, right? Which created the world. They're like the creators, like the originals. Like Hylia lived after them, and used the power of the Triforce they left behind. So if they're where all this power comes from, are they like the three things that, like, who ate the tears that became these three dragons? I want to know that. I want to know that. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. If we can pause for just a minute. Okay, all good. All good. Let's do this. Last memory, guys. Nakai, stop chewing my biddies. Oh, my biddies are in love with you. Nakai is buying my love. No, she gets it for free. You all get it for free, guys. You all get it for free. But hello.
The Master Sword. Your
Thank you so much, my love. Thank you.
She is the key
You're amazing.
to destroying the Demon King.
True.
We defeated her before, but
That's a good... Oh, I like that,
slumber
Dark
will heal
Messiah.
his grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King...
Oh, that's interesting. They do drop other, you know, items, yeah, that tend to have power
you will
imbued
have
in them,
my
right?
strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray.
She, like, clues in and figures that out as it
Sword
goes, right? That she's
reaches
supposed to
you
be the
in the
one
future.
that, you know, like, that there's a reason she's here. Sonya's like, there must be a reason you've come to us. Right? I swear Sonya knew what was going to happen. I think she did. I don't think she wanted to die, but, like, I think she knew. So the big things, the thing that makes me think it's a loop, right? A time loop is this thing that, like, you know, when they go down, all of the effects from the past of Zelda going to mess with the timeline are already there, right? We've already said that. So I guess that my big thing is that I want to look up what's our confirmation that... I'm gonna see if I can figure this out here. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Did Nintendo confirm the timeline placement? This is not a good report because this literally just mentions the imprisoning war, which doesn't mean that it's confirmed. Okay, hold on. It seemingly takes place. This is based on info from the behind-the-scenes book, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Creating a Champion, which states all events before the backstory of Breath of the Wild has faded to myth. So they're assuming that Breath of the Wild, because everything before Breath of the Wild has faded to myth. So that doesn't confirm it at all. That to me does not confirm that it is after. That's just us saying it does and wanting to believe it, right? Let's see if there's anything else. How does it... Okay, what's this? Hold on. Timeline 1. I feel like none of this. I don't think there's anything. I'd have to read a bit more, but as far as I know, I don't think there's an official confirmation. Right? That, I don't think there's an official confirmation that this is, because the facts are that, no, my biggest questioning is this is a new founding of Hyrule. We have confirmation in this game. There is no doubt about it. This is a new founding of Hyrule, okay? So, if Skyward Sword and Skyloft was the founding of Hyrule and the founding of the Demise Demon King existence, then to me, this would make more sense to be like, here's the original game's timeline that we had, here's the Breath of the Wild timeline that we have. Just add it on like a fourth. It's happening, you know, like a mirror timeline. So it has all the same things, the same experiences, the same, like you get Lon Lon Ranch, you get the same kind of people along this history, right? The 10,000 years that goes by, but the origin is different. That's why the Zonai technology is there versus in the old, because like, I don't think, has anybody confirmed there's any reference of Zonai in, I'm gonna have to look at some videos, in any reference of Zonai in previous books, right? Ganondorf, Oracle series, The Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, game catalog. I have my book here. It's the Hyrule Compendium, right? Now let's go to the 68. Hold on. Pieces restored to Hyrule by the Hero of Time. Era of the Hero of Time, Adult Era. The Era of Decline. Okay, so if we look at the Imprisoning War, in the, because she does say it's the Imprisoning War, right? And people are like, wait a minute, the Era of Light and Dark, that's not what I want. I'm looking for it. I had found it before, but I don't actually know where it was. Because this is Era of Light and Dark. Legend of Princess Zelda. I don't know why I can't find it now. Child Era? Shadow Era. Huh. Ooh. Hello. So when I lived on the ground of what was old Hyrule. Oh, it cut off that last bit. Okay, so like they The problem with that is that in Breath of the Wild we confirmed that it has been 10,000 years, okay, it's been 10,000 years since the last recorded myth legend of the ancient hero, right? So the last calamity recorded in Breath of the Wild is the 10,000 years ago hero, which is our Zonai ancient hero, okay, right? So in that time frame, if all our previous games happened, because before I really wanted it to be pre-Skyward Sword 2, but in that time frame, if all those other games happened, there would be other myths that would be recorded before that $10,000-year-old one. So, and that 10,000-year-old one, because we see that our ancient hero is still Zonai, that makes me think it's one of the earlier descendants of, which means that that's the cycle reincarnation that started, or basically, you know, like the spirit of the hero, or just the person who had the ability, the descendants who hold the ability of Roru and Sonia, right? After downfall? Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up. I'm still trying to find the imprisoning war thingy. It's gonna bug me. Maybe we literally go right from that first page and we just see what happens here. And I just flip through it. Okay, so here's our timeline. That's, hold on. The timeline, where does it say it's millions of years? Because everybody says millions of years, and I'm like, you don't have a record of things if it's millions of years, right? So, like, when you're saying they re-established after downfall, which is decline, right? Decline of the Hyrule and the last hero. The era of decline. Okay, imprisoning wars before the era of light and dark, that's why. If you put it there... There's still that thing. Now, here's the thing that, because it is older games, this is kind of a maybe question, but what's the Zonai connection in the old games? Like, Skyward Sword, is there Zonai, like, kind of vibes in that game at all that they took to put into Breath of the Wild? I have the Historia here on my lap. Oh, the big book. We have the big book here. I have the timeline. Whoop. More paper's falling. How rude. But I need to find the era of light and dark. The Force era. That's the child era. The adult era of light and dark. Let's go to the beginning of this one. Imprisoning war. The imprisoning war in the book already is that there are many who knew of the existence of the Triforce and the entrance to the Sacred Realm because of the events set in motion by Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time, right? So people learned about the Sacred Realm and that you could touch the Triforce. So everybody went and battled to obtain the power of the gods. But the Sacred Realm was the Dark World now, transformed by Ganondorf. And so no one returned from their adventures. Instead, only darkness flowed forth. Little Lanayru bot boys. Lanayru bot boys? Constructs? I'm confused about the term Lanayru bot boys. Are we talking constructs? The influx of blins in Skyward Sword. We gotta chat, Nikai. We gotta chat for a couple hours after this. This is gonna become crazy. We could scour literally over the book and I could read everything. Everything! Anyways, we have checked a bunch of stuff now. Side adventures. Messages from an ancient arrow. Oh. Let's try this one randomly. Let's see if this gives me... Does this give me any more? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it! No! Okay. Well, we're not going to stream for too long. But basically, I'll explain to you, Nikai, if you don't know, I'll explain to you at least the, like, whole process that I chatted with my buddy about how it makes it a circle loop, right? Which I'm pretty sure you already know. But I still want to know concreteness that actually connects Breath of the Wild to existing along the timeline after. Because people were saying it is a convergence, but apparently the only thing when I look it up, the only reason people think it's a convergence is because they said that it occurs so far along in the timeline that everything has become myth. So I gotta look into the exact wording there and maybe watch some videos on what people think there. Oh no, there's a Zonai. Where are you? I'll come talk to you in a Zonai. Do I just... Oh, right. You can't use Toolin in here either. Thank you, Mamsie.
Yeah.
Who are you? Ancient Hyrulean scholar. Yes, I am. Tell me.
Oh.
I haven't figured out what these are yet. These are all the star islands in the sky. The middle falls out. Ones held ye honor Alzhokmaid to King Roru and Queen Sonya. Thereafter to his sister and to Princess Zelda. Once held honor... Alzhokmaid? Honor Alzhokmaid. Alzhokmaid. Here on these great stand on 12 months without making in meantime with the royal family. So here remembers preserves for the sake of them on whom our hope rests. Okay. Okay. Daily lives in 13 segments. Okay. Chamberlain. Huh. Zelda. See, it takes all the way back to Hyrule's founding. Only because she went back there.
Oh.
So Hyrule's founding is like, and the things that happen is like, is very dependent on Zelda going back, right? Okay, let me think. The influx of Horblins. I need to play Skyward Sword though too. Let's be honest, I do.
Oh. Oh.
Now he wants me to. On the map, in the top, is that, are there 13 of those things in the sky? Like, okay, actually, for where we are. No, there's not there. These things, see, there's little stars. Are you a stone tablet thingy? I don't know, man. Damien, if you're there, what do you think about the Lanayru Desert? Okay, has ancient robots. Oh, okay. Got it. Ooh. It's time we play Skyward Sword, guys. We still have some mini quests to do. Whatever, it's purple right there. Can you, just, give me a little launch C over here, please? Ooh, that look at the chest. It's up there, see? So that's a star. And you can step on it and it'll drop down. So... Huh. We obviously have to just go fly up there. Alright, time to get our Zonai devices out. Wait, what was the other decrease? I think we had a sled, and then we had this guy. We had a flame emitter, a steering stick, and one fan. Then I think in auto build we had a favorites. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's a sled. Oh, apparently I just caught some Zonite. That's fine. Boing. We fly together. To the sky. Oh, okay. Are they all in these sky islands, or are there some other ones? But my questioning for the imprisoning war being mentioned in the book, Hyrule Historia, versus the imprisoning war mentioned in this game is that it does still seem to be very different. Let's go. Oops. Bye. It's fine. We'll make another one. Nope. Picture? Right? Then we get a lovely... Do I have to get on it? Whee! You're not supposed to... I hear a star. Oh! Heard a star? Or I heard a star. Maybe it was just the effect of this. Oh, there we go. Unzoom. There. Now we got the little exclamation mark on it. Yes, he does floods the land with blins. Yeah. Okay, so then in the sky, though, we're just gonna do a little, mark on this one that it's, done. Need to do a different, okay, we'll do that one. We need to find another one. Here's another one. Where do we fly to? Where do we fly to? Go to here! These are cold shrines. No, let's just go to here. Flowey! He floods the land with winds. He does, yes. We do have Skyward Sword on this Switch, so we could play it and then just keep an eye out for any references that connect. Or I could just watch all the cutscenes from it. That's an option with YouTube. What time is it also? 5:43. Gotta send a message. Gotta send a message if I can find them. Oh, why is it so hard to, like... You have too many... There we go. Okay, I'll just leave it. Okay. Alright. I'm up here, and now instead of over here, I want to go to this one. Red, guys. Going red. Now we have one of you, one of flame, one of you, and the blood. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And she's done. Fly, fly, fly away. To the red marker off in the distance away. I feel like it would make more sense for this world to just be an alternate timeline. Also, what time are we at here? Okay, I think we got like 20 minutes. Maybe a bit more, and then I have to go and make the kids dinner and stuff. So we might have to end the stream at that point. Alright. Hers? Yes, this is the fun way to travel. With the flame full of flame in your face. Oh yeah, he is. You're gonna bish. Ain't got nothing on me. Nothing at all. Is this one like even higher up here? Shit! Oh, Dark Messiah, that went through my whole body because I was all focused. Giver me timbers, the torture is real. Oh, we're a rainbow. was wondering. I was like, did I miss it? What's going on? I'm gonna have to abandon you, baby. Ready, aim, fire! There it goes. Oh. Woo. There. I intended to do that. I parked really well, right? Really well. I did that parking on purpose. So this one doesn't break. Fine. You like that? Album is full. Delete your pictures. Me. Gotta find the right ones to delete here. Not that one. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, it's nice. That one's fun. These two, I don't know what quest that's for, but I did them, apparently. These are my statues in the depths. Delete my horse. There we go. We have all the hearts that you can obtain. Yeah, it's weird because in the beginning of the game, we haven't dropped down yet. I have a picture of that guy already, right? Yeah. Map. Market is done, and find a new... There's another one right there. Find a new one. Pink. We're gonna go to this one. Hopefully that one won't be that high up. But... hopefully. I know I've said this already, but I don't know the answer to it, and I'm curious, but I think the biggest problem is the whole double founding. Why would the Kingdom of Hyrule be founded? Hello, Blood Topaz, how are you? Welcome in. We have gone through the memories, and we are just debating on the discussion of things. Yes, we're talking about talking. I just mark it and maybe teleport to it? Oh, yeah, that's far away. Yippee jeepies. I don't know. It is a star fragment. I should go get it. It is a star fragment. If the queen died, why doesn't Zelda look like a llama? Nothing purely llama. But, well, that's the thing is, right, they would have had human and Zonai ancestry, and the thing is, as each generation bred, the Zonai ancestry would have been developed out, right? Like, the Hylian features would have been dominant, but the ancient hero, with his outfit, has the Zonai features with smaller ears, much smaller ears than Minoru and Roru. But he ain't Hylian. Look at my tail! They did. It's confirmed because Zelda is a descendant, so she has to be a direct bloodline descendant of those two and their offspring in order for it to be applicable. So she is. So it is confirmed that they did have children. The question that we have is the ancient hero and the people in the tapestry. Oh. Yeah, we're close enough. We'll run up the hill. We'll take the time. We'll run up the motherfucking hill. In order for her to be a descendant, plus Sonia confirms that she senses their bloodline in her, right? So, but you can't have, that's what I was saying at first. I was like, oh, well, maybe she's a descendant of Sonia, right? But the thing is, it's Sonia and Roru that start the bloodline with the time powers. So she had to be descended from Sonia to have her time powers and Roru's abilities. That's where the bloodline puts that descendant. So like Sonia's brother wouldn't have those abilities. Or at least as far as we know, there's no confirmation that she does. So the confirmation is in Sonia alone. We don't know anything that... We don't even know if she has a family, right? But it's more logical that she has kids and that it's a direct bloodline descendant, right? Than it's from... Because her brother wouldn't be a direct bloodline of hers, right? Yeah. Wait, where are we going? I'm not supposed to be going down the hill. Shit. For some reason I was just like, oh, let's just go to that chasm. That looks nice. A nice dark red hole. Looks wonderful to go jump into. Because I rewatched the memories and we found those. It would go away because you have 10,000 years. So 10,000 years, if you assume a generation every 100 years, right? That's 100 times 10. That's 1,000 generations that would have gone by between the original founding and Zelda's descendants, right? Technically. So 1,000 generations with only one Zonai contribution in the beginning, it would breed out. But this guy here, he does not have huge ears like Roru. This is supposed to be the ancient hero's aspect. So this is the ancient hero in the tapestry in Breath of the Wild who fought Calamity Ganon the first time, when they created the ancient guardians and such. Did it disappear because I was talking so much? The star fragment? Could have. I was talking a lot. It's kind of funny to me. Anyways, I guess back to what I was doing, which was this. Whee! Super, super tiny. No, they would look like, so like in the first generations, this ancient hero possibly is from one of the first generations. In a sense. Like, he's the one depicted to have beaten Calamity Ganon the first time on the tapestry with another character who looks sort of like Zelda. Or Sonia. Looks sort of like Sonia. Like, very blonde hair. Which could be another descendant. It could be like the son and daughter, or the grandson and granddaughter of Sonia and Roru. Because Ganon was only imprisoned, the Demon King was held there, and his malice seeped out. So in Breath of the Wild, his corruption, his malice was seeping out, and Calamity Ganon escaped. But it wasn't the first time Calamity Ganon technically escaped, right? The tapestry showed a legend of an ancient hero from before, who did also fight Calamity Ganon. Gotta figure out where we're going. Right there? Come on, Toolin, we gotta get there. Pretty sure we will, but yes. That's the thing. Gen Z Zelda, that's where I'm not sure, because again, cousins. The ancient hero is supposed to have this guy, right? Is supposed to have fought Calamity Ganon. I guess we don't know for sure that. I gotta watch that cutscene again from Breath of the Wild to confirm it. But I thought that basically this guy, in a sense, invoked the spirit of the hero. But this here wouldn't be a cousin. We don't know that the other character is Zelda. That's the thing. we all know what theory that is. And I keep telling you, Zelda or Link would be the gentleman who would stand on the floor. We know it. We know he would. He'd be like, "Here, Zelda, use my bed. I'm gonna sleep in the barn." Use my bed, Zelda. I'm sleeping in the barn. Hello, Free Spirit Angels. We are having an awesome day. How are you? How are you? But I don't think they would be cousins. I thought maybe they'd have to both be descended from Sonia and Roru kind of option, possibly. We do know life unfortunately goes on, Blood Topaz. It's the worst outcome when you turn off the game. The worst. You can't do it. You can't do it. Don't do it. Please. We don't want to lose you. the drama would be real, right? Oh, the tragedy. Kissing cousins. Because we know Zelda. The thing is also, if this is connected to the timeline, then we have to follow that theory of like Zelda is always a reincarnation. In her veins flows the blood of the goddess Hylia. Or we would have to entertain the idea of like potentially, yeah, Zelda having a brother where he like got the chosen spirit, right? Like what is this guy? Is this happened after Roru? Who is this guy? He is a Zonai, but he doesn't like, the only thing that doesn't look purely Zonai about him is his ears, which makes me think he's like first or second generation Zonai, like probably first, to be honest, like probably their son or something, maybe, right? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. The kids are doing wonderful. They're doing amazing. Oh, God, this hurts a little bit. There, fix that a bit. They're doing wonderful. They're being little minions like normal, but that's always loved. Always welcomed. There's a yellow one somewhere way up here. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Heroes are spirit. So the thing is, the spirit of the hero could still be in someone of Zelda's bloodline. That doesn't mean it can't. Right? You know? Right? That's where we get complicated, because Ganon, in the memories of Hyrule's founding, when it's Roru and Sonia, like, he specifically says that there are only Roru and Minoru left. Your people, right? Like, once were prosperous, and now there's, you know, only... So sad that your people are gone from the face of this world. Doesn't specifically say that they're dead, but kind of implies that they're dead, right? That they've been wiped out. But so Minoru, in her cutback, says that her people descended from the heavens to the surface. But yet only them two exist, so I don't know what happened to the rest of the people. The rest of the people didn't seem to crossbreed. There wasn't active... Like it said, Roru used the technology to become a great leader. But like, if Roru had a bunch of competing Zonai, you know, I don't know if the Zonai are dead or if they left original Zonai land and maybe it wasn't the surface. But I kind of believe that the surface maybe was where Zonai lived before. Ooh, interesting question. Because... Oh! That would kind of make sense. There's an interesting... Well, he says that for some reason, right? Like, they write all their dialogue for a reason. So the play on words, though, is that he does say, gone from the face of this world, which doesn't mean that they're necessarily dead, but it just means that they're not present on Ganon's world, right? Like, they're supposed to be godlike beings, though. So that's where I'm like, maybe more of them came, more, you know, we don't know how long Zonai live. Like, if he's a godlike being, he's probably thousands of years old and not like 100, right? Right? It would make sense for a spirit to be descended from Minoru. Or basically, like, for the spirit of the hero, right? To be Minoru's spirit, yes. And not go along a bloodline from her, but along a spirit thing because she can separate her spirit from her body, right? Kind of thing. Ooh. Are you serious? Oh, fricker? Oh, we'll be fine. Whoop. Whoop. Now, as weird as this is, it's actually probably faster to just do this and fly up. You can't climb the inside, so can you? We'll just make a little flying thing. Oh, true. Yeah, see, the Twilight Realm, the Dark Realm, Lorule, those are all realms. Like, isn't Lorule another mirror universe, right? Basically, where it's just a copy image. So this world could be a copy image of all of our original timelines, just a different founding, different story, different, like, you know, follows the same cycle, right? To the sky, but then that's the thing is like we have our sky area in the game. I think that I was kind of questioning, is the current sky area that we have in the game, was that once the prosperous civilization? It says they descended from the heavens, or was it like even further, you know, like a different realm altogether that's considered the heavens, you know? Like how she's saying, a different realm, like low rule, dark realm, twilight realm, the heavenly realm or something, right? Like, it is so curious. Okay, continuing on. For a moment, at least. There we go. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oh, now you make me want Wendy's. No. Okay. I'm just gonna go get toasted Zonai again. We're gonna Yui ourselves around here. Whee! Don't keep Yuiing. There you go. Off to the magical island in the sky. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, do we not all want a Baconator? My friend this morning was like, give me a Baconator. Like, oh, I'd love to. But I didn't get one for myself. I'm tempted to bike there now. Oh! Children, we're all going to Wendy's! They'd probably like it. They'd probably be like, sure. If it wasn't so far. So far away. No! Did anybody else go and try to do that? Your devices eventually die off, but I think with the flying machine, potentially, you could do it. I think we're gonna land right on it. Well, this is a breaking one. It's like, I'm gonna climb on. Oh, will it still? Oh, I'm so curious. Is it gonna kill me? We just save in case. See that look I'm giving myself here? Woo! This is very strong Zonai imagery though still. Aw, I was gonna test if it was gonna hurt me. Oh well. He's like, I don't like the heat. I'm like, don't go in the kitchen then. Okay, there we go. This is the armor you get for completing 152 shrines. All of them. All of the shrines. I hear Koraks too. I thought that was just me. But I think I hear them and ignore them a lot because I just don't like them. Fly high. What would be the theory for that? It would be as much as your... Do you actually hit a height ceiling though, right? Like where it stops you? We have 4 out of 13 or something left of these Star Islands. Stars? What are you? You're a Star Island right there. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We get to that from here? Our Wendy's is not... Our town is kind of small, so it's not far. But if you don't have a vehicle, which we don't at this point of the day, then it's like an hour plus walk, which, you know, kids can't handle that, so... Too much. You can order... I don't know if my little town has Uber Eats, though, either. I should look into that. Wonder what the delivery charge is. I know we used to just use the cab. Like, we just get the cab people to go and get it, right? And that was a very valid solution. Okay, so, Uncle Jay, we do need to do a building stream. Yes, I want to do it where I just kind of... Might not be this one, because I don't have time to necessarily go crazy into my designs. But I want to try just messing around. So there's a couple of, like, you know, like, people have tried to make a helicopter. Or tried to make a boat, right? Like a fully functioning, like, boat or something like that. So, I kind of want to see what I could do, right? And maybe go big. But what do you guys think are some ideas we could do for that? I know, eh? Now we're all talking about Wendy's. We're all like, yep, gimme Wendy's. Again with the items here. Like, time to burn our face off once again. Ooh, okay, pirate ship with cannons. And it doesn't have to be a huge ship. Like, I could design it so that it is a one-person ship. But I gotta have sides, and I gotta have, like, the back and the front and the cannons all along it. Okay. That's a good idea. Working pirate ship with cannons would be fun. That would have been a fun concept to do with the Laurelin Village thing. Just floating up beside them and trying to cannon them. I do want to make some of those automatic minions, right? And just those fans switch to rockets if the air runs out. Yeah, I think the 4 fans will work for the height thing. I'm going to get this one and then I'll try to build that. Because I should have 4 fans left. I don't think my fans expire, or they don't for quite a while, as far as I recall. We may have to buy more oh no, we got rockets. We'll attach them to all our shields then. But can you activate a rocket while you're in the air? Like, I don't think a hoverstone is an option to, like, you know, stay mobile, but I'm just going up. I'm not actually going forward here, but because I was gonna go to, yeah, this little guy here. I don't think there's anything up there though, so it's gotta be down below now. The balloon will 100% fail out, and then we lose our height, and we just start falling, because 1 fan is not enough to keep us up. But if we do the 4 fans on the bottom facing down, then we can just go straight up, right? We don't have, oh! It's not above us. Okay. I feel so confused. Anybody else see the thing I'm supposed to be on? No, I must have been just so insanely low. Like, how freaking high is this one? Well, apparently we're going to the dead ceiling. Now, one of the highest points of the map is this one, I believe. So if we go here and we build from here... Yes, exactly, up is all we need. We won't really need the steering stick even then, I guess, right? How do you think a hoverstone would work if we attached it to... Let's just do a save here. Now we're totally getting distracted. I'm gonna see what all those, like, thingies call. Or give us for all those things I was taking pictures of eventually. But there's 13 of those, right? Hi, baby. How are you? Huh? You want some waffles? Okay, we'll finish the stream here in a minute. We're gonna go and see how high we can go. Do you want to see? We're gonna check. So, my thinking is... Let's attach one of these as well. Don't care about steering stick necessarily, right? Let's do big batteries, because I got some of them. Okay, so hold on. We gotta do... Was it this one? No, it's this one. Fine, you are all here just to... Okay, we're attaching all of you guys. We're attaching you. Oh, hold on. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Not there, please. That big battery's gonna disappear, sir. There we go. Flame emitter. More big batteries. Or at least one. Let's try one more. There we go. Okay. Shall we? See, I have to be careful because I'm actually the unbalancing factor. What's going to happen if we go to the sky limit? Do we just go whoa like we do when we fall off the outer edge of the map? But this, as far as I know, is one of the highest points on the map. Let's... Oh, no, there are islands higher than it. Okay, so in that case, where is that? Let's actually... Hold on, we can mark it. Come on, no. Oops. Will it just keep going? Probably. Well, you know what? I think our machine at least will. That's what I wanted to look at. This seemed to be... Why are you... Just give me clear weather, you erzes. There we go. What do you sell? Spring, hydrant, beam emitter, steering stick. That's not good enough. I need... What do you sell? Not good enough. I need... Probably... Probably you? I remember I couldn't get to that freaking thing, though. Maybe it's this one. We gotta go get some fans. Okay, but rockets I can use. I can put a bunch of them on, but they all activate at the same. So they will shoot me up, but then they fail. So we'll use rockets along with fans to give me the boost up, right? Right? Let's buy some rockets, too. We're gonna make sure we're stocked up on that. Rocket Man! Zelda! Save yourself! No. Save me, Link! Save me! My son is not old enough to be out without me. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to come back in about, 12 to 14 years. Then he might be old enough to save Hyrule. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to hold off, Zelda. Keep holding Calamity at bay. We love you. Thank you, Boo, for all you do for us. My little son, he's not old enough yet. But Link will get there, no worries. He'll get there eventually. I'm gonna switch. To a cold demon dark Shadow Link boy. Woo! Isn't that nice to have Zelda come into your stream, guys? It's the Zelda herself. It's our boo. You know she needs us. All three. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That might be a good idea this time. Just to keep me in position, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure in this one we get... Fan. Well, I need a lot of fans. Flame emitter's fine. I don't really need this. Okay, well, hopefully we get a lot of fans. Oh, still... My type? To the bottom. We don't have a lot of those. Yeah, we'll just... Right. We need a lot of fans. On Discord, I don't do voice chats. I don't often do voice chats with people just because the reality is that ADHD, I'll get distracted. I don't have a lot of free time. So in the sense, we do chat on Discord though. If there's like questions and stuff, I can. But to be honest, it's just because I got the kids, and so as soon as I hang up here, I'm off cleaning the house, right? I'm off doing research, I'm off, yeah, it's kind of... So I kind of have this habit because a lot of people will want to talk that I don't necessarily do it, right? Okay, 5 years then. 5 years, he'll be ready. We'll do Child Link, okay. He does technically have abilities, you know, I'd say... He does become an adult, though, too, right? Blood Topaz, he becomes an adult. We're in Canada, Free Spirit Angels. I'm sorry that I missed that. We are in Canada. We're right in the middle of it. Schmeck in the busy part of Canada. Yes. Probably not, just in the sense of, like I said, safety's sake, right? It's not just because for me to keep from having, like, a lot of people calling me. It's also because, like, technically I'm an adult, and if there are ever minors calling me, right, that's not necessarily okay. Right? I don't want to necessarily cross any rules. Because you're not supposed to talk to strangers. What's it about? Is there big problems or anything? Yeah, unfortunately that's the thing when you do online, right? Is because you do care about people, but you also have to protect yourself, and you have to have the boundaries, right? And I've gotten myself into trouble before. Did I get a bunch of... I think I did, right? Get a bunch of fans last time there? I didn't even look. 27, that's probably enough. So now... Rockets? Somewhere that sells rockets. Find a good place. Nope. 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 Ooh, you. Nope. You. Rockets. Time bomb, flame emitter. Is there anything else that has some other combinations of things? No rockets there. No rockets there. Something we don't know there still. Rockets here. Small wheel, light. Time bomb. We have so much of everything else. How many charges do I have? $44. If I could finish, then I can just buy what I want directly from... Well, no, that's the thing. It's like we can chat, but technically I do know that you are younger, I think, right? So I can't necessarily just chat with people on private VCs with minors. You can get in big trouble for that. You know? So that's just something where, like, as a protection thing, I don't really VC with anybody other than my, like, personal people, right? Unfortunately. So it's not a thing about wanting to reject people. It's just kind of a safety thing that everybody has to do, right? Wait, what did I was gonna go somewhere for rockets, right? Rocket Man, fly in light. Let's just try this one. See. I need to dress him up a bit more, don't I? Need to save my Link baby. Give him the love and the attention he needs. Rocket Man, living in a free land. Straightforward and over the hill and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Okay, if I could in the depths, maybe I will try to do that, and then I can buy whatever I want in a little bit from that guy. Because apparently if you finish all, and you get your battery wells all the way up, you can buy whatever you want, like in the store, instead of hit and miss, right? It is really hard, honestly, yeah. Just in general, online, I find it difficult to, like, get comfortable, right? We're gonna have to do a couple of, like, hit shots, and hopefully we get a couple rockets. Are we getting any rockets? 14, okay. Okay, so now we pinned this as being one of the highest places that we saw. I think we can travel pretty far up this thing. And then we're just gonna go straight up. Well, that's the thing. It's just that you can get in trouble with minors, right, Noah? So in that sense, like, that's why I make it a rule just not to generally talk in private VC with a lot of people. I don't actually accept a lot of people on Discord even as friends. Because it's just the reality that, like, I know that online, right, I can hang out and play, but as soon as I get offline, it's constant go, go, go for me because of mom life. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yes, I was gonna say I didn't have splash fruit yet. Perfect. I think that might depend on country in the sense of, like, your, how do we start the first ring? We freaking don't. How do we tell what one of the higher places in? Maybe the Gliok place? Oh, but I took away my warp signature up there. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe we make multiple trips. Like, maybe we need to pit stop. So let's go up. Really hard to tell what's actually gonna be. This one looks pretty light. Maybe that one's high up. Yes. I was gonna say, I think you're older than me, yes, right? I believe you clarified that the one time. I'm still not a baby. But I am a baby compared still, yes. I'm starting to feel old. I'm starting to cross the hill towards it. Blood topaz. I'm starting, I swear. I saw lovely, beautiful gray hair today. I was like, oh look, I'm getting silver. Okay, let's see where we are. I'm gonna go from here. Regardless, we're gonna go from here. I hope it's good though. I don't actually know where I am. We're just going up, right? That's oh, I like to pretend, yes. I would like to think that I am, yes.
The school ends this Friday. I mean this Thursday.
School ends not this Thursday, next Thursday. You have this weekend, next week.
No.
Alright, let's do some building. I know it sucks, baby. Okay, we're gonna take out 2 of these. One of this. We'll get the rockets after, and the student stick. Oh god, no! No! Why? Seriously. Whatever, fuck it. I'm not doing it. Okay, you, sir, need to just become, like, best friends. Yep, good job. You, sir, nope. You, sir, need to be upright. And stick yourself right in the middle. Not that middle. I could do 2 of them, potentially. Let's just go wild. This one goes in here, right? This one goes in there. Stop being cold. Nobody cares if you're cold. Why does it see, like, it shows it connecting somewhere else, and it doesn't? thing before it completely drops on me down the dang hill here. Okay. You. Get off. Something going on with the whole flame emitter here is really... There we go. There. It's somehow coming together, right? I know. I'm like freaking out that it's like gonna happen to the same thing that I did with the fan. I'm just gonna lose it. You better lose it. It's like I'm too weak to carry it. Like, I don't understand. It's a cart. Why is it not like want to move? Like, I can't pick it up, guys. I can't. But I don't know why. Anyway, let's just continue on with our life, I guess, right? Get up, get up, get up. Thank you. There, that's where we want that one. Maybe we'll have to do 6 fans here. Which means we're gonna need 3 more. Yes, dear?
Hey.
There we go. What do you want, buddy? Oh, you're not supposed to watch that in there. Oh, you want to play that? Actually, it's pretty fun.
In there. Mommy.
And that one?
This.
Okay. We're gonna get you marbles for your birthday, I think, right?
Yeah. Stick.
Still can't, like, lift it off. But okay. So now we gotta attach rockets, right? He does. He's not doing okay. Physics is challenging. I don't know what to do. Let's start with 4 and fit them on first. Oh, what? Oh, you're trying to go for... I see. Now, they like, they... I could do this, yeah. They're not gonna destroy the fans, are they? I've done this. We're just gonna test this in general. We're all in the testing phases. This is like the beginning of NASA, right, guys? Batteries, yes, 2 big batteries. It's not being cold. Do. It must be perfect. There we go. How's that look? You try it? I don't know where the ceiling is. The thing is, even if we save right now, we can't save this device. It won't be here when we load in. So, it's a no to the rockets. At least they didn't die. There. Apparently, I'm operating 2 separate devices here. I don't think controlling it will matter. I think we do need to just put on some warm clothes, just because we're going up. We're going up. Actually, we're gonna, where's our beautiful necklaces? The ones that give me. I'm gonna be a princess. Hey. You still have. Nope. Maybe it just doesn't work because I don't know. Okay. Okay, it's gotta be on the sides. It could work on the sides. It could work to the sides. Oh, a battery just died. We're fine. We're fine. I just have to watch out for when our fans are gonna fail. Oh. Let's look around for a minute here. Oh, I don't want to fall off though. But we are officially sea higher than that one. I don't think this is... We're gonna see how this goes, guys. I don't think this is gonna go well. Well, now we're just a flame fan. Like, how long do you get before fans themselves expire? Right? Also... No! Where the frick did it go? Where'd it go? Oh, I totally lost it. It must have despawned. Jeez. Let's try again. So now, maybe one cart. Let's stick to one cart. Oh, I wish we had a large platform we could steal, but we want something light enough that the fans can work well with it. Some of these shrines had options. Some of them. We were at sky level. Do we know what signifies when you do hit level, like, end world level? Will we just glitch out or not be able to go higher? Because I'm really curious there. How do we know when we have achieved our goal? Let's see, do something, Link. You keep flashing green. Fly, fly, fly away. You're not affected by slow jumping. Wow. Bye. Okay, we're gonna try this again. This first. One there, yep. One there. Right there. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We're gonna do this way. Okay. So we've got this, right? Let's put the batteries on. Right. There we go. Okay, so we've got batteries on. Now let us try. What if we did... We know rockets work when they're put on the sides. So, right? We gotta put one on each corner. Make sure they're all facing straight up. We have an actual... Do we want to put a hot air balloon in here at all? They do. They do seem like a massive experiment. Because if we had this... Question that I have is there a place where it can even... Not to the rocket. I'm gonna try it. If it might be better to just not use these things, but that not work. See, this one can't really... It's like it can't attach because this one... Okay, now let's try this. There, it did it. It did it. As wacky as this is, let's try it. Right? We need the flame emitters, though. Alright, let's see what happens. It ain't pretty, but it works. Maybe. Use one rocket at a time. And you get more. That worked okay. Now the question is if I let go. Yeah, if I let go, the whole thing shuts off. Okay. Okay. But we can't let go. I'd have to build a big enough platform where I'm able to... Because the thing is, you can't actually design it where you trigger them one at a time unless they are not attached to your device. So they would have to be somehow like separate attachments that I trigger. But that means I'd have to be able to let go of the control stick. Right? And have it still work. But you can, but you have to hit every device, I think, to make it activate them. Okay, we have our batteries, though. The problem that I had with the last device being 2 carts is one was registering from the batteries and draining from the big batteries, but the other one was draining from my zone I charge, which is supposed to be for after the big batteries are dead. So, also, guys, we do have to end stream very soon here, so but we're going to see what happens. I can see my coordinates, right? So my center coordinates should be my height, right? So that's at 970 right now. Let's check and see what that raises. Last time I feel like we were a bit higher than this, right? We haven't drained a battery yet, though. Maybe these devices won't expire until you've drained all your battery. Makes me wonder, because I know the balloons will disappear. very likely the same time. But the flame emitters and the fans just remain. I don't think the cart will disappear either. Which in that case, then it's a permanent vehicle that doesn't die, right? It won't matter. As long as our power, as long as we can pop large zonais, we should be able to still go up. Okay, so these are both disappearing now. But the rest of it is fine, right? So, poof. It's a little heavy on one end because we have a battery. But we're still going up. We're just on an angle now. On the map, we're at 941. Which one is our height? Which one is it? Longitude, latitude, then height? Which one's going up? We need to figure out which one's going up here. So, eesh. That's what I mean. 970 isn't going up. 3083. Maybe that's battery it's reading there now? Okay, so 3170. Maybe the last number is your height then. Maybe this one does longitude, then latitude, then height. Yeah, it looks like height is the third letter, because it's climbing a lot faster in my mini-map. I'm confused because... what just happened there? We hit some wind? The flame emitters are not having a good time now? Yeah, the last numbers. Oh, oh, okay, I did it. 3292. So the barrier is 3,292. Your height limit. That's why my flames can't go further. So this is the highest point. Can I go any further? We're there. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I want to just see what happens. Is this all my battery? I wonder if you put on the glide suit, can you fall faster than these things? I've always wanted to catch one midair. But they fall so dang fast. So 3,292, it goes straight down to the ground. Back up we go! So this is kind of a universal... I know everybody makes the hoverboards and the Green Goblin glider and everything like that, but this is a really reliable, easy to steer method to travel around. Super easy. Just a cart or a sled with 4 fans and a steering stick. And I've never had it disappear on me. I've only run out of power, right? That is pretty cool, actually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So tomorrow, should we try to build some fancy? Oh, I still need to get the Vamadoras, the Divine Beast masks. I always keep forgetting. Guys, I think we're gonna end the stream. Yes and no. I have beaten all of the main bosses, like the 12 that you can find down here. I have beaten all of the Colosseums. I I have technically not, I think, conquered every single, because, like, I've marked as many as I could. But there was a time where I'm still short a few charges. What is this? How does this look like I haven't been there? Well, we gotta go check now. Time to go. Time to go. I noticed something that might be missing. Might be missing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I marked it right with the pink. With the pink, with the pink, with the pink. Don't burn me now, baby. Don't burn me now. I can't help it. You're so toasty. See, if I could get 250. Oh. What are we at? Do you know what our Celsius temperature is? Can you ask your sister what temperature it is? She knows how to check the weather for me. We have a little display in our living room that we... Yeah. Can you ask her what temperature? Mommy wants to know what temperature it is. But we've tried to go to every single mine and mark them all off. So I'm like, maybe did I miss this one somewhere?
It's cool day.
The cold days?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did. Gloria Canyon Mine. I'll know if we go to here. Can you turn off your tablet, please, so it doesn't play while we're playing our game? Thank you, sweetheart. Right now, we're equipped in Naja. Set the sensor to a treasure chest.
Yeah.
It's going off! Yes! So we're gonna get 50 charges. Hello, Link! Hold on. Okay, come on in. Oh, that hurts. Hello, little hero of time. Say hi. Oh, now you immediately come up and cough into the microphone. Oh, buddy. Can you go get some water? Please? Because I don't know what that's from. Yeah, you're getting some allergies. So that was 50, right? 20? What? I only have 64? What did I get? What did I just get here? I was not paying attention. That means this should also be a mine. I'm supposed to get stuff here. We've been okay. It hasn't been insanely sweaty yet. It has, I would say, the last 2 weeks just started to warm up. I know. All that, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. You brought your allergies with you. Okay. You gotta go.
I want to.
Alright, you gotta go.
Okay, I got the point.
Nice. Yeah, I know, eh? Time to sanitize the world. I should go this way. Around the wall. Power source? Power sources. Where's the ceiling? My rock. Ooh. Hey, have I been here? Raja? Raja. Oh, yes. Yep, so the white light, I think, what is that? The light root? Light root, they're called. They're like the opposite of the light shrines on the surface is in the belows. Each one has a matching light root. So very natural. Growing roots, you know. It only gives me 20. That's annoying a little bit. But okay. It's better than nothing. But these mines are sort of everywhere. Can I go? What is this? Oh, this is gonna be... Is that gonna be a Yiga camp or a monster camp? I can't remember. But... Yep, light root. Yes. Yeah, I think those are just mini-mob ones, not actual... Ooh. Yeah, not actual, like, Yiga hideouts. You look like a mine, though. You look like a mine. You look like a mine. And you look... This looks right. Go here. Here we go. Okay, I think we're gonna end because it's almost 7 o'clock. So for me, 7 o'clock, I gotta go feed the kids and stuff, guys. We've already been almost 4 hours. So we're gonna hit 4 hours. We're gonna finish. My goals that I want to do, I want to get still... There's still a couple things in game that I can finish off. But I want to do some building. We're going to have some building fun next time. So I will unlock the rest of these charges so that we can buy whatever equipment we want. And we'll get a bunch of zonite or whatever it is to buy it. I highly doubt he takes rupees. This is the way I need to go, but I actually need to be on the top. I don't need to be below. I need to stay up. Stay up. Oh, yes. Oh, I know. Second breakfast, second dinner. No, Link, just go. Don't jump off the wall. Climb up the wall. Good job, Link. Good job, boy. Yes, you are. Ooh, hey. Take that, bomb flower. Well, ooh, can we just watch it? Oh, you could try to snipe things. We're just gonna up the wall here. Perfect. Up the wall again. Ooh, little hops, guys. I love, okay, so there's the two types of trees. Yeah, there's these mushroomy trees and then the giant fern ones. I like the fern ones. Although I do ascend through the mushroomy trees a lot. Where was my... Okay, no. It was gonna be up here. Oh yeah, any last things we want to discuss in our last 10 minutes, guys, before we go? We're gonna play around with some building tomorrow. I'm gonna get some more... I'm looking for some solid connections that prove within the game, not just like Nintendo said this or Nintendo said that. Like, some solid connections in the game that prove that this actually does follow the timeline, that it's not a separate timeline. Like, its own self. I'm kind of curious. We obviously have another treasure here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make more lore talk. We're gonna keep talking about it. But I feel like this one I talked about the lore within the game. And I have to do... We might have to do researching when we lore talk tomorrow. It is tomorrow is Tears of the Kingdom again, yeah. Hey, we have 100. That's good so far still. That's a third... Oops. That's a third of the way there. Oh, calm down, mister. Yeah? Oh, you came back to copy? Those are just platforms. Oh, this could be... Nope, that's a mini-boss mob mine thingy.
Mommy?
Some of the big mines, I think.
Mommy?
Yes, sir?
Go all the way.
I'm gonna make sure that I've gotten my rewards for you. You learn some of the, what are they? The auto-build patterns in some of these mines, and they get you all. I do have to go back to Star Wars. I think I'm hoping I might be better at it now. Because what I had done is I only had 3 stims when I did Star Wars, and we were fighting that intense dude. And I went and I grinded before this game came out. Put your leg over mine. Thank you, sir. I'm just trying to move you so that you're more comfortable on me. And I grinded, I got myself up to the 10 stims. So I had all the stim upgrades. I've got a bunch of the stuff that I could get to get myself, like, more powerful and to get myself more unlocked points and abilities. And I'm hoping that having more stims means that I can actually kill him, because, whoa, I was getting my butt handed to me. Like, pretty hardcore, too. So, yeah. Because I do want to go back to that one. So that's where it's like, how many more in the sense of this game right now, it's probably going to be done by next week, right? I have sort of done everything I can do on the streams. Unless we replay it for some objectives, right? Steward construct. You are not this one. So this guy, yes. So this one I checked and it is done. Did I put... Maybe I checked them. Maybe I checked... Okay, so these ones, the ones that aren't marked are the ones I haven't checked. What are you looking for? Okay, hold on.
What's up?
I understand. But the thing is, you want some, but it's not good for you. So you can have 2 more. That's it. Hey, go, go, go. That's enough. No more today, okay? You must stay healthy, child. Acariko, Acariko, hey, Kakariko. Let me in, let me in. But yeah, that's the end goal, is we have to get that stuff. So let's say... Oh, I need to look at the actual calendar, guys. There is a time I'm going to be gone in July. Why do I never get the calendar on my computer? I always have to go to my phone for it. Oh. Yep. I got a message. I missed a message. That other message. That, oh, this is my Dispelling Darkness medal. Oh, this is what I get when I've done all the light routes. Ew. How many old maps are there? Have I gotten them all? How many of these are there? Have I collected them all? But not all of that is stuff you want to do on stream, right? Oh, hold on, hold on. Ooh, Timeline of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, okay, in the Discord you shared a link? Do it all on stream? I could play this game technically for a while, yeah. You wouldn't be doing like the fanciest of stuff, but oh, I could. Oh, I'm going to look. Okay, let's see. But the thing is, the question that I have, because that is what I had heard, is that Breath of the Wild is a convergence of the 3 timelines, like a far in the future thing. But I wanted to look up what confirms that. Because, like, anyone can say that. What is it that confirms it? Let me check the website now and go look at it. Because I just looked at the image first. Yep, Hyrule's Historia came along. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so they're summarizing the 3 timelines. But I need to go... Okay, here we go, yep. It says, creating a champion, the Breath of the Wild tie-in book. I need to look that up on Amazon right now. So we're gonna go do that, guys. Sorry, but... Breath of the Wild. Creating a champion. Okay. Heroes Edition. But creating a champion is different from the official guide, right? Right? This goes along with the DLC packs. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at it, guys. I'm checking it out. Here it says, we know that this pair of games comes right at the end of a timeline, right? Okay. But what sentence actually makes people think that? What is the sentence in the game? It says, from the evidence we can gather from both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the games appear to reference multiple different timelines, suggesting that in the gap, the timelines converge. That's the thing. You can't have that 10,000 year gap. We now know Tears of the Kingdom, that's a loop, like that's a circle loop, right? There's so many, yeah, it's definitely, that's the thing, we have so much to talk about in this sense. Okay, so let's look. This is interesting, though. It does have, it's Breath of the Wild, like, recap. So it does say here in Breath of the Wild, right? Carvings around Zora's domain, Princess Ruto was awakened as one of the 7 sages. Do they know for sure it's Princess Ruto, though? Is she referenced? See, I have things that basically, for me, I'm like, there are theories, and then there's concrete evidence that the game has, like, that there's dialogue in the game that confirms it. It's kind of how they do, like, the Dark Souls lore picking, right? There are tons of theories, but if they say it is just because it is so far in the future that things are myth, right? See, it says, creating a champion hints at this even further, lumping every other game in the series together under the collective banner of myths. My big challenge for the converging of timelines, guys, and this is where the problem with it, because I get that, but my challenge in my brain is that we have a founding. Why do we have a Roru Sonia founding of Hyrule if Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and that 10,000 year gap all happen after? And then if people are trying to say that all of these timelines, or whichever timeline it's from, like as in Roru and Sonia's founding is related to pre-Skyward Sword, which is what we kind of originally thought, like there's a story that Goddess Hylia remains to battle when Skyloft is sent up, right? Like, so there's a history before Skyloft, technically, of the kingdom and the allies fighting the Demon King's armies. So if that was 10,000 years, right, if the history Zelda gets sent back to is up there, right, it still becomes a separate timeline because she changes things, and the moment that she becomes the dragon, she can no longer reincarnate into all of these games that cycled through the 10,000 years that would have been between that thing. It doesn't work, right? So that's where I'm like, you have 2 foundings of Hyrule that don't coincide with each other. And if you have 2 foundings of Hyrule, completely different histories, like if you have a parallel timeline, you're still going to have the same types of things exist in that world. You're still going to have Lon Lon Ranch exist, you know, like in Lorule, right? And Nikai might know more about this to help me out with this chat a bit more, because she knows those games. My problem is that I don't know every single game. I have to look up like research of stuff, probably, which is why I like to have the books. But also, let us just put this in the cart. Creating a champion. Also, how do I get Age of Calamity? Is that on the Switch, guys? I don't know if it was. So I have the expanded edition of the complete official guide for Breath of the Wild. But I don't have creating a champion. That's a Heroes edition. Oh, you know what? We're gonna also look here. Let's take a look, as weird as it is. When I look at Facebook. You never know. It's the whole calendar. Zelda Breath of the Wild calendar. Zelda and Loftwing amiibos, of course. Notebook. No, that doesn't look like it's going to bring up anything either. Scrolling through for the pictures. Notebook. So in order to get that one, it's $66 Canadian. Okay, I think I gotta see if I can get Age of Calamity, and then we'll play that one too. Because Zelda going back and creating the circle time loop basically to me disconnects it. So in my thinking, I'm like pre Tears of the Kingdom, I could think that Breath of the Wild was potentially a convergence of timelines. But after Tears of the Kingdom, I now think that it's basically been separated out of the timeline. Like, as in, it's not necessarily a convergence, it's its own timeline with its own history and its own story. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and that's the thing. Hold on, more buying choices. Let's see if there's a used. Is there a used? Suspenseful music plays. Interesting. Used acceptable. Can I see a picture though? Damage, bruise, tear to cover spine. Oh, I could get a cheap. That one's only like 28, so for half price, I can get one that just has apparently damage to the spine. Then there's another used one here that's apparently 80 is more money than the brand new one. That's okay, awkward. This one's new. Wow, some people are trying to sell this. Maybe that used one. I feel like it's just safer to buy new. We're just adding to the cart. Either way, at least it'll be on our list for when we can. Also, now I'm just going to look up Legend of Zelda. Hey, get back here. We're browsing now to see if there's more things we can buy. I've totally gone off of the... I suppose this is what streaming on Twitch is, though, most of the time, right? Okay, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the Encyclopedia, the Historia, Creating a Champion, Art and Artifacts, we have all that. Ocarina of Time, a Legendary Edition? Are you freaking kidding me? What is this? What? Is it like a little book? Written like 378 pages. Okay, so it's not a little book. Okay, we're just gonna add that to the cart too. So now we're just browsing. Okay, nothing on Facebook that we can get, so it has to be Amazon if we do want to get these things. But I see 2 books that I don't have yet that could help. Then there's this whole, what is this? Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. So there's officially a Twilight Princess manga that I could buy, but that I probably won't buy, but that's interesting. Legend of Zelda complete box set of what? Tell me that's not the CDIs. Edition box set. Yeah, so there is 3, I see 3 volumes of the Twilight Princess manga. Oh. I didn't realize there was Majora's Mask, and I'm just adding them to cart for future things. They don't have, they can just sit there, right? Because apparently, guys, there's a book for Majora's Mask, and I'm going to go look it up before I buy it, of course. Yeah, see what it actually is. I didn't know there was books for those games. Yeah, they'll just sit there, gathering dust while we wait for money to come in. We're still paying off Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So, right? This is a good page, though, Nintendo Life, so far. But see, I want to have the actual things to keep. Yeah. Well, the other option is if they are anywhere cheaper, my honey will find them. I'm looking at it. It looks like there's official ones for all the books. I don't need every book because it's just that Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are my favorite games. So if there's like a manual on them, you know. Twilight Princess Volume 10. Wow, there's a lot of manga. I feel like all that is worth getting, too, at some point. But that's like 13 bucks a manga, so 13 times, that's 130 bucks. For up to number 10. Jeez. We do have the Encyclopedia of the Art and Artifacts and the Hyrule Historia. I wonder how the encyclopedia, like, is like... This is our Breath of the Wild. Woo! Flying papers. This is our Breath of the Wild book, which basically goes over like everything in every single shrine, right? Dueling Peaks Tower region. And hopefully we'll get the Tears of the Kingdom guide in too, right? Yeah, I have the webpage favorited. It's saved. I think we're going to end the stream, guys, because I've been chatting a lot, and I could probably chat forever, but it's been 4 hours of gameplay. I have a new book that I need to get. We're waiting on 3 books. I have 3 new books I need to get. Way too many. This is bad for me. But yeah, we're gonna... I love it. It's like, drop your theory in the comments below, and I just see a comment here that says, there is no timeline. That's a good theory. That's a good theory. Maybe the real Zelda timeline was the friends we made along the way. That's kind of cool, too. See, this is person who's like, I thought it was the very end and the very beginning, which is kind of what I thought, too, so. Yeah, we're going to call this an end. I've already let myself browse out in the game here. So we're basically dead and dying here. Let's just check Twitch for a minute. Should we go to someone who's playing the same game as us? Or should I just go to someone I know? Let's check. Who is playing? Punch Muffin is playing. Oh, is this Procrastination? Are you playing? Okay, let's go see Procrastination, because he is a good fella who literally will always support you guys. So we're gonna do that. Raid channel. Procrastination. There he is. He's playing Black Desert. We're gonna be his viewers, guys. We're gonna become his viewers. Also, be kind. Stay legendary. May the Triforce always be with you. Remember, guys, to just try to be good people and always work on improvement. Here we go. Hello to Procrastination. I got my caps lock. Don't know why that's on. Anyways, guys, it's been an awesome time. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye for now. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Blood Topaz, Noah, Malik, Damien, Nikai, everybody for chilling with me. That was all amazing, and I appreciate it. And yeah, you guys have a great night.